Okay. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Alright, so, continuing from where we left off in the last game, you all traveled from Slipwood on a quest to meet Absir Kigri, a mysterious dark elf some of you encountered briefly at the casino. Before you left home, deals were cancelled, suspicions were had, and you were made aware of potentially world-shattering revelations brought on by your guildmates' decisions. You eventually made the decision to visit the Greysong Guild in Slane in hopes of tracking down items that may fix other people's mistakes. Let me put you in Activate Slane.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure.
Real quick before we go in. Just so that I'm caught up on what we're going into the guild for, because I've actually forgotten. We're here to try and find info on anything that might be able to fix the Titan problem or anything else that we've accidentally fucked up, right?
If I remember correctly, you guys were looking for leads on the items that were sold.
Yes.
From Godbird.
Zarek is looking for answers on Rust, if he can happen to find them without raising too much attention.
Well, typically you want to find a clan when you start Rust, otherwise you're just going to get ganked over and over.
Silence went!
Yeah, Raz, the original plan was to find items. We heard about the Titan thing this session, so.
Right.
Last session.
That is a back burner problem right now. That is not fixing it right now.
Fate of the world, back burner problem.
We'll put a
Small
pin in
change.
Yeah, we'll
put a pin in it.
Put a fucking pin in it.
And I think
But yeah,
We're gonna put a pin in that.
Zarek revealed that he wanted to find Rust because they shared the same golden eyes, and that the only other person that he also revealed information about his father, to which Dazzle tried contacting him with no luck. So.
All right, fair enough. Okay. So before we go in, I guess I'm just gonna look at everybody and just be like, probably should have asked this before we strolled up to the front door, but do we actually know anybody in this guild?
I don't know anyone in Slane.
I point over my shoulder towards Marcus. You know Marcus?
I feel like I actually have I been inside the Greysong Guild before? Because I feel like I have at least once.
I don't believe so.
Because I've been to Slane this is like my third time,
so,
I believe.
The Greysong.
I'm pretty sure.
You have not been in the Greysong Guild. The only one that has is Ito.
Ah, okay.
No, hold up, because the one where we were following Leon.
You didn't go into the guild, no.
Okay. Because I remember it was brought up, but I couldn't remember if I asked.
I remember specifically, none of you have gone to the guild before other than Ito.
Okay, yeah, she has books of notes.
Do I have any information since I read through the history of Slane?
What question specifically are you looking for? There's a lot of history in Slane. What are you specifically looking for?
Are you just not asking?
Sorry. Somehow internet disconnected for a moment. I read through the history of Slane, the book that Venria gave me. Would I know anything about the guild itself?
The guild itself? I'd say no. The guild is a pretty recent addition to the city.
Okay.
Like in the past few years or so.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean...
well, would I know what stood there beforehand?
Actually, yeah. It used to be an old military keep used by the Tempest Armada.
I would at least know... Would I know the layout then, or no?
No, you would not.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
So this place was like a big old ancient fort that they just...
Yeah, it's... I tell them the information. Yeah, so... This is a big place. Big fort.
Well, I'm knocking on the door.
So... I'll read the description. Let me read the description real quick. Let me just read the description real quick. You stand before a massive compound with high stone walls. It appears that this may have been an old military keep that's been repurposed into a guild. The massive gate is open, and you can see inside bright green grass. To the right, you spot some stables with horses. To the left, you kind of see little bits of maybe a garden. Inside the gate is a second structure, which seems to be like the living quarters or the heart of this place. Before you is the Greysong Guild, one of Slane's biggest defenses, second to the Tempest Armada.
Cool. Knock knock.
Doors open.
Okay.
Knock on the
knock,
open
knock,
door.
knock, it's real!
Wow, this is
Wow,
Okay.
door.
this makes the platinum scales look like an inn.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
well, our place is better.
Well, I mean, wasn't it in originally?
Still Mel's gonna knock on the
Knock,
closed
knock.
door this time.
So you
I
knock
think
on.
every- I think every building was some other building before it was something else, Marcus.
So do you knock on the door?
Yes.
Okay. You knock on the door, and the door opens.
That's a lot to
Why is
do.
there a fucking Marowak just chilling?
You walk inside, and instantly you're greeted with the sounds of laughter and profanity, accompanied by the sounds of a halfling standing on the table strumming the lute. You see many people of all shapes and sizes around you, but no one seems to really been paying you any mind. And suddenly you hear, "Well! I spy some new faces!"
Hello.
Hello.
You kind of look
Hello.
around. You don't really see anything.
Who said that?
I think
Oh
Where?
no.
I look down.
You look down,
Jesus Christ.
and you see a tiny winged bird creature with armor and a shield on their back, and a tiny sword at their side.
So when you say tiny, like how tall we talking here?
Like
Uh,
4 feet tall.
Smaller than Snom?
No, tiny. Like this is like, I guess the size of maybe a small owl.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh.
it's so precious.
God, how did they make armor that tiny?
It's
Listen,
very
I
expensive.
Oh.
I've fought. Listen, Marcus. I fought armor-plated squirrels. I know they can make armor that tiny. Hello there.
Hold up, armor plate. Who puts armor on squirrel? Were they at least sentient?
I don't know.
Are you here
to join our ranks, or did you just want
to stare at me all day?
Oh well, Zarek. I feel like this is your bag. My
Oh.
friend here. I gesture to Zarek. He came to the guild looking for a few questions, but unfortunately, sir, we're not here to join you today.
oh, well, thank you for pushing me into this. Obviously, I'm sure you guys are pretty well versed in slaying. I'm kind of looking for someone. He points to his eyes. Have you seen anyone around here that has something like this?
The little bird kind of takes flights until he's about eye level with you. Nope. Though I don't really look people in the eye that much.
That's fair.
I know the feeling, little one. I know the feeling.
I
Ah,
give a snot on the head.
fellow small one. Greetings.
Small! I'm taller than you! You flying pillow!
The bird kind of like tilts its head. And Marcus,
These fluffs.
Yeah.
the bird kind of like moves over a little bit in flight and gets in your face.
Hello. How can I be of assistance?
It kind of like he kind of flies up and lands on your head. You look familiar, is all.
Well, I did used to live here after all. Not here specifically, but in the area.
Oh, what did you do?
He kind of pauses for a moment. Let's just say I worked a little farther up the chain.
I'm gonna roll for.
I'm gonna fucking roll inside on that because I don't think Marcus has told me what he used to do.
Let's see. I guess this would be
Nope.
Oh,
No.
Nope.
wait, why did Raz
So,
roll
after a moment of silence, the bird kind of like pipes up. Oh, I remember the cowardly council member that abandoned his post all because he couldn't fix this mess of a city.
You what? I just like
Slowly
this
turns
grinning
to look at
smile
Marcus.
on him.
Zare kind of just like, well, at least I know I'm not the only screw up around here.
The bird kind of like flies up and lands on the table. Oh, don't feel too bad. You see, this guild was made to fix what you could not.
I'm like,
Immediately.
grin
Okay,
at
so-
Marcus right now.
That right there, yeah, no, he's now on my shit list above Leon. He is fucking, he is subject, he's patient zero. He's fucking public enemy number 1 to me right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Marcus, I didn't know you were human.
I kind of like lean forward a little. Regardless of whatever past history my friend here had with the your lovely city, I don't think there's anything else that we really needed out of here. But is there, Zarek?
Well, I was actually my second question, other than the gold eyes thing, was, do you or anyone you know of any place to find scrolls in Slain? Spell scrolls in specific.
Well, we don't have many, what do you call it? Wizards? Wizards. Not too many wizards around, but, you can ask different people. I'm not exactly a magic user, so I don't really do anything with scrolls. But feel free, to ask people around here, have some drinks, have some food. Make yourselves at home.
I look around to see if I can find anyone that might be well versed in magic. Should
I
roll
rec-
perception or
I recognize one of them.
You do.
Mm.
I do. I sort of like I elbow Zarek in the shoulder and I point the table to Safana, the chick with the red hair, and I'm like, "Do you remember the day that we went to go get that knoll? And there was that very rude lady who only spoke."
Oh, Savannah! Yes, I remember her.
Yeah, she's right.
And she and I got along pretty well.
Yeah, she got along really well with you because she thought that you were smart. She's very wine, very and poorly
So,
Zarek.
I waved to Savannah.
Ju-
Hey!
Just so you guys know, I'm gonna move him away. You guys are free to walk around and talk to whoever you decide to talk to. So-
Go ahead. Sorry.
So, you wave to Sathana?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, also, the little squares are not to scale. Just assume you have more room than you see, so you can like move through
Yeah.
tokens and stuff.
Very cool.
Yeah. Just assume there's more room. Zarek, you walk towards Sathana, and she seems to be in the middle of reading a book, and she looks up at you and go, "Who are you?"
Knowles. I don't know if that rings a bell. Up in Slipwood.
Who are you? Knowles.
Oh, I remember you. And she like closes her book and turns to face you. What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, well, funny enough, we're actually on a quest out here. But in the guild, personally, I've been kind of looking around to see if I can find some scrolls. I haven't had much luck finding magical items in this town.
Oh yeah, this town is not exactly the best for magic. If there's ever any skulls around, usually the Armada or some random mages that are going through to port come and get it. Not exactly the best for scrolls and things.
Well, there's one I've been searching for. It's kind of been one I've always been wanting to kind of put in my book. Have you heard of like a Scrolls of Heroes feast?
Let me roll for her. That's not really a spell that'd be in her purview.
I know it wouldn't be in her purview, but like just the name alone, maybe.
Let me see. Let's see, you would be... Okay. I mean, I've heard of the spell. I mean, I guess every spell has a scroll.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, do you know of any place that I could find scrolls in Slain?
She kind of like scratches her head. You just kind of have to find them when you find them. There's no like scroll store.
Yeah.
Might have better luck up north in Babylon. So what?
Good to
So
know.
you're here looking for a scroll? Why are you coming to a guild?
Well, that, and I was looking on for. I mean, well, it doesn't seem to be having any luck, but I might as well ask. You ever seen anyone that passed by Slain that has gold eyes like mine?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
No. Thank you for your time. It's been good seeing you.
Same here. Come back and visit. I'm kind of a member of this guild now.
Ah, well, congratulations.
All right. Anyone else?
And with that, Zerg just kind of mingles.
Okay. Next.
I will get a drink and I will sit down next to Snom and I will listen to the music man.
Okay. Listening to the musical bard, he seems to be actually let me make a roll for him.
Impress me.
Watch it be like, what?
He's a halfling, it won't matter.
Actually, when he sees the two of you sit down, he kind of stops playing and then steps aside, invites you to stand on the table with him.
Oh, is this one of them jam sessions?
If you're willing to play.
I take up my lyre and I hop on up and I extend down a hand towards him. Razzle of the Platinum Scales, lovely to meet you.
Name's Fife, and he shakes your hand.
This would be your second halfling friend that you've made, isn't it?
Yes. I like to make friends everywhere I go, Marcus.
That seems apparent.
And you got Snom over here.
He kind of turns and looks at Snom. He's a little bit taller than you. Seems proud of it.
Laughs in 6'3".
Yeah. Well, what's your instrument of choice?
I'll just hold up my shoebox.
He raises an eyebrow.
He's very good with it, believe me.
Uh-huh.
By
Well,
the way,
well-
me saying that, Etov, you have inspiration.
We'll see about that, and he'll kind of strum on his lute, and let me roll for him. You're
There
gonna
was
be-
buzzing.
Fall
There is buzzing.
Be gone.
Okay. He rolled a 25.
Well,
Oh.
Gross.
let's see what fucking happens.
Same.
Nice.
Well, remember you have
Almost
inspiration.
a 16. Doesn't need it. Not necessary.
So, Fife kind of like sort of looks at Razzle with a bit of a, I guess, kind of an upturned nose, and just doesn't even acknowledge his performance, and then looks at Snom. Well, it's nice to see someone who's worthy of playing his instrument.
Let's see. Somebody appreciates the arts.
Now, see, it's not who plays the instrument that matters. It's if the instrument wants you to play it.
Very, very wise. We should play again sometime. Oh, what are my manners? What are you guys here for? Are you trying to join the guild?
You're already part of a guild.
Oh, which one?
Platinum Scales out in Slipwood.
Can't say I've heard of it, but I'm sure it's lovely.
Oh, give us time and we'll be better than you.
He kind of like gives a hearty laugh, like a legitimate laugh, and just goes, sure, and he'll hop down from the table.
You laugh now.
He
And
does.
kind of wave goodbye. And I lean over to Snom, and in Draconic I whisper to him, and that's what's called falling on a magic missile. And I wink and I walk out.
All right. Who wants to talk to anyone next, or do you want to leave?
I ain't wasting time. Let's go.
I got nothing to say to these chumps.
Well,
I'm kind of looking at Marcus with the still shit-eating grin.
Yeah, I'm. When we leave, I kind of like tentatively put a hand on Marcus's shoulder.
We'll talk about it when we're out of earshot.
Oh, before
I know
before
you're
you
curious.
leave, you hear someone kind of call out to you. Excuse me.
Turn around.
Who specifically?
You
Or
see,
just us in general?
you see a lady with brown eyes, braids in her hair. Hello. I heard that you were looking for squirrels.
yes, we were. Do you know where we can find some?
Well, not many scrolls are sold here in Slane. However, if you're looking for information, sometimes you can find it in the Queen Bee. Many powerful people go through there.
Oh, any kind of information too?
Some? Oh, also,
Okay.
there is a powerful cleric named Langley in the Tempest Armada. He occasionally comes to the magic shops as well. Look for Nodia of the Queen Bee. She may have information.
Nodia, Queen Bee. Got it. Thank you.
No problem.
DM, real quick. Was the Queen Bee the boat that we were on the last time we were here, the casino boat?
Nope. Queen Bee is a bar, the one that Absir said to meet him at.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay, cool. No worries. Links up then. I give her a little smile and I'll tip off and I'll go back up to Marcus. Are you okay?
I don't like bringing up the past.
But Zarek just kind of looks at Marcus and is like, "I'm glad I'm not the only screw up in the group anymore."
Anybody else want to bite that pillow?
Like,
No.
Trust me, you weren't the only one.
I kind of want
But-
to hug him.
Picking a fight with
You know,
a rival guild is not very productive in terms of what we're trying to do here.
it would be one more horrible idea listed on or added on to things that other people in the guild have done that were already horrible ideas.
Not to mention it would make Slane a shittier place in general, and really there's no need to make it worse.
We'll
Oh, so they
have
only
a
talk big. They're not actually that good, are they?
I have no idea. I haven't seen them in action. They weren't
So-
even around when I left originally.
So I guess we're
Zarek.
off to the Queen Bee. Yes, Mel's.
Zarek, you do know that we did pick a mission off of the board that said go to the Queen Bee,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. On the same tray.
He had a secondary objective that also happened
Yeah,
to
where's
find
the
the
queen
same
bee?
place.
All right. Someone make an investigation check.
Uh,
All right, Mel.
So I'm going anyway. Normal. Yeah.
Actually, wait, hang on. Roll it anyway. I just
Bad.
got razzle those.
10. Okay. It takes you about an hour of walking around the city and sort of, I guess, asking around to different people. Be like, "Where's the Queen Bee? Where's the Queen Bee? Is the Queen Bee here?" But you eventually find your way to it. Give me 1 second so I can change. First of all, change the music. And that
I'm
is-
looking. Where is the queen?
Where is the queen?
where's the Queen
Where
Bee?
is the queen? Let's find the way
You must find your way to Queen Bee.
to the queen.
My Queen Bee.
Alright,
So-
I'm going up and knocking on the door.
Hold on.
Mel's.
Give
you
the
are
give the
so-
DM a second.
You are so eager.
Okay.
I'm not wasting any time here, Zarek.
Also,
I'm sorry that I have family issues I need to sort out.
it's a bar. You don't have to knock.
Oh, okay.
Kick down that
Well,
door.
She just starts knocking on the door. It's a bar, Mel's. Nobody cares if you walk in.
So, as you walk in, you're hit with the sweet with a sweet smell You see people with gold-colored drinks, some with some with what looks like honeycombs in them. You also see people with various pastries, and you can hear kind of a buzzing noise as someone walks out of the back room carrying jars of, like, a gold-colored liquid. The tavern is packed with lively dock workers and naval men looking to relax and enjoy a calm night before they go back into work. Something you also notice is that there are several people that appear to be, I don't know, they look like insect people? They're ladies. They're chatting with various patrons every now and then. You'll see one of them leave for a back room with one of them. Welcome to the Queen Bee.
Ah, we've entered a titty bar. Excellent.
This is certainly an establishment.
Don't you mean the Boo Bee Bar?
We're looking for absolute
Anyways.
Kigri.
I'm starting to think that this place's aesthetic is very literal.
What,
I'm gonna
who's,
go
the
up to the bar.
who's the person that had information again? I already forgot their name. That Nodia gave me.
Well,
The person you're looking for is Nodia. But anyway.
Nodia, okay.
yeah. Okay, so her too, but yeah.
So, who's doing something first?
I think Mel's first.
I'm going up to the bar.
Okay. So you walk up to the bar and you see what looks like a half-orc gentleman with red hair, kind of tan skin. You see him sort of like flick a finger and a shot that he's working on lights up and he passes it up to someone who's waiting for it.
He handsome.
Hello. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a Absir Kigri. We've come to answer a call for a job that he's offering.
Absir. He's the Dark Elf man over there on the other side of the room.
So this guy, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Razzle, you would look over it and you do recognize him from the casino.
Does he look like he's in the middle of something?
Make a perception check.
No way.
Particularly coitus.
He's got a mask on with a giant coat and mittens, cross-legged, staring at us.
Absolute Chad. Razzle, my dude, what is wrong with you?
Haven't rolled above a 10 yet.
He's not making out with anyone at the moment.
All right, I'm going to look between Marcus and Snom and be like, I feel like we'll be the ones who will get the most out of him for the moment. Shall we make our way over?
Probably.
You guys head on ahead. I'm gonna ask this bartender something real quick.
Okay, so we'll start with the Absur group.
All right, I'll head up towards ye old.
Raz will lead the way since you tend to know this person, I guess.
I'll know of him, but yeah, we'll step on up.
Okay, so you approach Absir, who has one of these insect women on one arm while he has a golden colored drink in the other. She actually notices you guys first and gives a smile. Abby, I think you have company. And she kind of gives him a pat on the thigh. Absir glances up at all of you. Well, fun's over, I suppose. Letty, we'll catch up. And he sort of like dismisses her with a hand motion after putting a small pouch in her hand. And smiling brightly, she like gives him a peck on the cheek and stands. Turns to y'all. Welcome to the Queen Bee. Just wave if you need anything, and she gives a wink before sauntering off to other customers.
Razzle's trying to remain composed at the moment because he's like, oh no, she's pretty. Turn back to face it.
Oh no, she's hot!
Oh no, she's hot! So he kind of like, very sorry to interrupt you there, Mr. Kigri. We're representatives from the Platinum Scales Guild. We're answering the job request in there a few days ago.
Absir kind of clears his throat. Come now, sit. We have business to discuss. And he kind of looks towards Dazzle. You're... not Dazzle. Razzle. God damn it. Every time.
Sorry.
Every time.
Rip to your brain.
All bards look alike.
I was doing so well. You're that waiter from the casino. Seeing as how you're the only one I recognize from your crew here, I assume you're the one that sent me the message a day or so ago.
Yes, sir, that was me. And apologies if I was interrupting anything there. It seemed the most effective way to let you know that my company were approaching.
No, it's fine. This is more important. And he kind of snaps a finger and orders a round of honey mead for the table.
Nels is gonna keep a mental note of that.
You may remember a shipwreck that we passed by on the cruise not long before the Hydra attacked.
I remember it indeed. I remember the Hydra quite well as well, and I motioned to the dancing sword and the
Basil,
Hydra.
you never tell us of your adventures. The fuck?
You can read about them when I publish the book.
What book?
You're writing a book?
Absir just kind of chuckles. I remember you and your companions were quite skilled at fending off the creature. I wasn't able to get a good look at that ship, but it piqued my curiosity. Something was different about it, and I tend to fancy things that are unique. And his eyes kind of like trail off to some of the B-girls for a moment before snapping his attention back to you. Anywho.
You'd consider yourself a bit of a explorer and a connoisseur of the different kinds of pleasures, sir. Is that correct?
I enjoy things that are interesting. Bland things are boring and dull. Anywho, I want to get a closer look and would like you all to accompany me on this endeavor. I'm willing to pay 1,000 gold for you to split between you, and you may keep any treasure we find unless it is of some historical or technological significance. Deal?
Yes, sir.
Makes sense.
What is it specifically about this ship, sir, that's piqued your interest? Have there been stories that have reached the mainland about it, or
No.
is it
You see,
a vessel?
I could only see it from a distance. It just looked odd. I just want to get a closer look at it and see what's going on.
Insight.
Okay. Roll
I'm
insight.
gonna roll it. Why not?
Um,
Let's get all the bad rolls out of the way now, so that when the time comes.
Okay.
Heck's been nothing but tens.
21.
Mel's, he's kind of hard to read for you. Razzle, as far as you can tell, he seems to be honest in his intentions.
Okay. I'll look around to the rest of the crew and I'll pick up my my glass and I'll motion it towards him. Well, I think that should be fairly smooth sailing enough if we all keep ourselves together. And I toast.
He raises a glass. Wonderful. You see him reach into his bag and pull out another coin purse and put it on the table. 500 now, 500 when we return. It's about the afternoon now, as far as I can tell, and he kind of glances outside. So we will leave first thing in the morning. Any questions?
No, sir. Sounds good to me.
None as far as I can see.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a bit of work to do. And he kind of stands up and walks towards a different girl.
yes, sir.
Yep.
And
Definitely going.
Surface people call work.
You-
just
you see
going to
him-
women.
you see him say something quietly to her before the two of them leave for a different room.
He's going to work her pretty hard, I can tell you that much.
Okie doke. Razzle,
Yes?
you mean to tell me that you can send messages to people when they're not in your face? Or not even writing anything down for them?
I mean, that's how he found out about his work to begin with.
Well, look, here's basically how the spell works. I need to either know about the person, or have seen their face, or generally know that they exist for me to send this spell to someone.
Do you have to know them personally?
I don't think.
So you
DM,
have to be familiar. So had to have at least seen them or talked to them, or had them contact you in the same manner.
Because I don't think I ever directly spoke to Absir. I think I just sort of saw him across the way.
You guys did have a brief conversation, but even then, that's enough to be familiar. Just seeing the person.
Okay.
Would a picture work?
I don't. I don't know.
I'm asking because it worked in Ninja's game.
Mm. Can you describe the person in the picture, or do you just have a picture?
The thing, Mel's wouldn't know. She can't describe him.
So
Well, if you can't give me a picture of what they look like.
So
Else, I'm sorry.
I would rule that it worked in this game because
Because I knew the person.
the person was shown to Meg in a picture was also described to Meg. So that's why that's enough to gain familiarity. I don't think just seeing a picture is enough to be familiar with that person.
It wouldn't work, yeah, because Mel, yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Damn it. Alright. Worth a try. That's okay. What's Derek doing?
He is currently talking to the bartender, and he's like, "Oh, excuse me. I was wondering, where can I find someone by the name of Dodia?"
And he kind of like pauses when you mention that name and raises an eyebrow at you. What do you want with Nodia?
I have a couple questions I need to ask. It's something and someone that's. They're both very difficult to find, and I just need to find them, unfortunately. And I haven't had any luck so far.
He kind of like thinks for a minute. Roll persuasion.
Use that 0 charisma, baby. I know you can do it.
He kind of like scratches his head a little bit and just goes, look, people don't really just see Nodia. She only comes down for people who are kind of, and he sort of looks you up and down, of her particular interest.
Oh.
However, if you want to leave a note or something, I can leave her a message, and if she decides to talk to you about it, she will.
Okay. Should I leave the questions on the note, or?
It's up to you.
Alright. Is there...
Oh, you a 3 out of 10!
So Zarek takes a pad from his bag, and then he just writes down to Nodia, like he writes his name. My name is Zarek. You do not know me, but
Okay. You can actually just type it down and
Oh, that's actually a better idea. Thank you.
and just type in whatever you feel will get her to respond to you. Anyone else doing anything while he does that?
Should I just put this to the DM and?
Yeah. Just send it to me.
All right. How do I do that in?
Just send it to me on Discord.
Okay, fine.
What time of day is it?
It's a little bit
Afternoon.
past. It's a
It's like
little.
mid-afternoon.
Yeah, it's like mid-afternoon.
Okay, so we got time.
Yeah,
I think we kinda
you guys essentially have a night.
I think we kind of did our shopping as soon as we got in here. I'm down for maybe chilling here for another little bit, have one more drink, and then find somewhere to kip for the night.
Actually, I would like to do something. It involves a project, but we don't have to go anywhere for it.
Okay.
Okay.
This should be interesting.
If Zarek's like gonna be done with his thing.
And he's just writing a note so you guys can start planning and just pretend like
Okay.
I'll send.
Anyone got a piece of paper and a pen?
Zarek
That's a good
just kind of takes a piece of paper out and just sends it. Uses his mage hand and sends it over to Mel.
You see a piece of paper float in front of you.
Thanks.
and he hit a quill with it. Sorry.
Okay, good. Alright. This is just for me. I don't care what you guys do. I'll sit at the desk and table, I guess, and I'll start writing.
There's
I'll
a whole.
tell you what I write. Teach
Rip.
you.
Okay.
I just like to imagine there's just like fucking like some bee lady just like doing a fucking striptease on stage, and Mel's is just like writing this fucking note down.
Actually, that is what this one up here is doing.
Oh, excellent. Good to know.
Don't mingle with the commoners.
Mel's, that's not nice.
Speaking of which, the lady you saw Absher with before kind of like wanders over and takes a seat between you and Marcus.
No.
So you guys are new.
In a manner of speaking.
Well, Marcus knows his way around town. I've really only been here the one time before. Not here. Lane, I mean.
Oh, well, you should come here, specifically, more often.
Well,
Look
it's
over
certainly
at
a nice enough place.
I give Marcus a look with my eyes that just sort of is like, what do I do? What do I do?
She kind of, like, moves and sort of leans on Marcus a little bit. So what are you guys doing looking for Abby? He's one of our high-rolling customers.
He set up a job notice a couple of days ago. We answered.
What are you looking for?
We don't know yet.
He's a bit of a adventurous type, Mr. Keegry. He wants to go on some sort of daring adventure out into the seas to go and investigate this wrecked vessel.
Well, I know that much about him. So, you're looking for a shipwreck?
By the sounds of it, yes.
And she kind of looks...
No, go on.
She looks towards, Razzle and just goes, so are you guys adventurers?
Of a sort, you know, we belong to the Platinum Scales Guild down in Slipwood. We're all kind of adventurers. Those two over there, and I point towards Zarek and Mel's in whatever fucking debauchery is happening around them. They're with us too.
She looks over towards Mel's and Zarek, and you can tell by her demeanor that this is not a new environment for her. So she can kind of tell that Zarek and Mel's are not the types of customers that would yield more money.
Silence, wench.
So she kind of gives them a nod, waves at Zarek and Mel's, if they happen to be looking over, and then she turns her attention back to you guys, and she sort of leans forward and looks towards Snom. Are you an adventurer too?
I'm with these guys. Why?
Just making conversation.
God, we are the worst people to bring into a strip club.
Oh, I know. Would you guys like any more drinks?
I'll take some.
All
Stuff
right.
smells good.
Oh, it's made with Fey honey. Best stuff in the world. And she'll stand up and walk away, go towards the bartender to get you guys more drinks.
I put my glass down and push it as far away from me.
Derek already passing the note to the bartender. He comes back over. He's like, so, I assume we got the job all sorted out and everything?
Don't drink the mead.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Just for that, I will drink it.
Don't do it, stop!
I'll do it.
Are you drinking it?
Supply of Fey honey
Yes.
from?
All right.
I will drink it.
You drink it. It's really sweet. Like, tastes good. It's got
See, not so bad. What could possibly go wrong with this?
I take out my my book. I write down the few little events that have happened up to so far, and then I write a passage down that said, I did not know if these would be Snom's famous last words, but God, they sounded like it.
So, she kind of comes back and puts another round of drinks in front of all of you.
Thank you very much, miss.
Letty.
Derek just kind of eyes the drink and only takes a sip.
It tastes pretty sweet. It's actually pretty good. Letty. My name is Letty.
Pleasure to meet you, Letty. I'm Razzle, and these are my friends. I take it that
Marcus.
you're...
Snom.
I take it that Mr. Keegry sees you pretty regularly when he comes in here, yeah?
Oh, Kikri sees everyone pretty regularly.
Got any embarrassing stories?
She kind of like make a persuasion check.
Come on, Razzle! This is the one thing you're good at!
Derek wants to... Oh yeah, I'll wait till after his son, sorry.
Come on, baby! Do me this one thing! 19.
Okay. She kind of thinks for a moment and then looks around, sees if he's nearby, and she'll lean forward and whisper in your ear. He's not exactly the most limber. He threw his back out once. Not pretty.
Ooh, oh my.
Is
I
he
know
picking
that
something
elves
up?
Actually, yes.
Oh,
Uh,
Wow.
might I ask what is in these drinks?
Hang on, I'm just gonna make a personal roll here.
She kind of looks towards Zarek and walks over towards him. Those drinks are made with fey honey. It's honey mead.
But is
Okay,
like
good
Fey
enough.
honey as in from the Fey Wilds?
Well, where else would it be from?
But doesn't the Fey Wilds have memory affecting properties?
Oh, that's only if you stay there for too long. It doesn't really have anything to do with the food.
Zarek just kind of nervously just sets the drink down and is like, I think I appreciate the honey mead, but I think I'm good for today.
Oh,
What?
they're no fun. What was that,
over here
Marcus?
shoving them back.
It's mostly full. He just took a quick sip and he's just like,
She kind of looks towards Mel's. What about you?
I'm like still staring down at the at what I'm writing, and then I look up like, huh? What?
She kind of like offers a mug of honey mead.
What's this?
It's mead. It's good. Try it.
Zarek
I'm
kind of looks
looking-
at Zarek looks at Melzies and he just kind of glances at her like,
Do it.
no.
Can I finish writing this first before I try anything that might be poisonous?
And she kind of laughs. I'm not gonna poison you guys. And she starts walking away and just goes, how would I make money if you're dead?
Money.
I was fixing to say that'd be bad for
I'm just gonna
business.
set the drink down and go back to writing.
That would
Zarek
actually be
turns to
very.
Melz
That,
and says, I honestly would not drink that if I were you.
Well, I didn't. I'm writing something here.
Okay, fine,
Maybe you
Copy
didn't
my
notice that I'm
homework,
using
Jesus.
both of my fucking hands.
she kind of like leans on Marcus again. Your friends are honestly no fun. You need to teach them how to. Wait. And she kind of looks
no.
at your armor. Are you like a paladin?
One of them, yes.
And she gives a nod and like what is your general demeanor right now?
Stone-faced mostly.
Yeah, she recognizes that she's seen paladins before, so she looks towards Razzle.
I kind of like look back at her and I go, I know he may look like it, or listen, I know that he may not give this impression, but Marcus, he's a gentle soul really at heart, and a warrior too. I saw him once face down a dragon.
And she turns towards Marcus. You fought a dragon?
Well, I didn't kill it, and it was only for a little while, but yes.
What kind of dragon?
It was a bronze one, wasn't it?
Yeah, his
Yes.
knees on.
Yeah, okay. So, bronze then.
Oh, I haven't seen a dragon before. I heard they're scary. Was it scary? Was it big?
Yes, it was quite large. It also breathed acid, very painful stuff.
Sounds nasty. And you notice as you're talking, she just starts, ordering little bits of food and fruits and things.
I'm gonna make a fucking passive insight check to see whose build this is all going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
We might wanna roll out of here before we fucking end up splitting the. God damn it!
Food's good. Meat's nice. She seems nice.
Damn Razzle's not dumb. He's played this game before. He's just not very good at it.
Can I make an investigation check and looking in the mead?
You're what?
Would I make an investigation check looking at the mead to see what it is?
What are you trying to determine?
I'm just trying to look. Zarek's just kind of looking over it, still wondering what the heck he drank.
Sure.
Okay.
It looks like alcohol.
Fuck Christ!
So
Why are these low rolls happening?
We are so screwed.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
The 3D dice. I'm convinced it's the 3D dice.
maybe. So after chatting you guys up a bit, she'll leave you alone, cause she can tell when she's when people are at their limit per se. However, your bill ends up being about 10 gold. That's fine.
Hey, look, listen. You've had a rough day. We've traveled a long way. Relax, sit this one out. Me and Snom will get this one.
Well, I've spent 10 gold. I might as well enjoy it.
Exactly. You
Drink
look like you
more.
haven't enjoyed anything in a really long time. Speaking of which, can we talk later?
Certainly.
Excellent.
That actually reminds me. How much gold do I have? Okay, yeah, I got enough to cover it.
Oh yeah, I've got like.
I will leave a single platinum on the table to cover it all.
Right, I've written my thing. Next, I need someone that's good at art.
Oh, fucking Razzle like steps right next to you. I'm gonna. Before I do that, I will tip our lovely waitress my 4 silver, and then I'll head over to Mel.
She blows a
You just
kiss.
see Razzle's leg fucking extend.
She blows a
from
kiss and
armor
then
to
just
armor.
kind of. Oh, she blows a kiss and then kind of leans on Marcus again because he just put down platinum.
She take my money.
That's
Alright,
good at
Nels.
art.
Yes, I can draw pretty decent, and I show her the book. I don't think Razzle's shown you his book yet, has he?
No, you've never mentioned the book.
Okay, so I take out this this like leather bound book that Razzle's been carrying around with him, and I open it up, and you see as he's flipping through the book, it's filled with the stories of all the adventures that everybody in the guild has gone on so far, and there's like drawings of things. Like
Mhm.
there's a drawing like Marcus described to him what happened in the Feywild. So there's a drawing of all of us as dogs, and then there's a drawing of us fighting the dragon, and then the giant fucking like his best idea of what the water titan looks like, which is just this big like mech looking thing, and it says "Rar, I'm gonna kill you" above it.
Actually,
See, you've been on many adventures. That's great. I need you to draw this for me, and I pull out the picture of Dad. I want to commission you to draw this for me.
Who's this?
My dad.
What? You
What?
you want me to try and send a message to your dad? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I want you to draw it.
Echo.
I can't really describe him for you. I can't do a sending spell, and I can't tell anybody else to do a sending spell for me. So I'm doing a wanted poster.
I mean, all right. I'll draw it for you. I think I'd just rather draw it for you when we're outside of here. I think my kind of wound myself up in here as much as I can, so I'd rather find just a spot to bed down for the evening and do it for you there.
That's fair. How much for it?
Mel's, we're friends.
Yeah, well, I still want to pay you for art.
you can pay me an exposure.
Wow, art really does imitate real life. No, Razzle's gonna be insistent about this one. He's like, look, listen, this is your dad we're talking about, and if you're just trying to fucking make a poster to try and find him, I don't want to feel like I fucking conned you out of any money. This one's it. Don't worry about it, all right?
Okay.
And I will. Before I leave to go and draw it, I just sort of Razzle just kind of stops and looks really kind of sadly at Mel's and just goes, "How long's it been since you since you saw him?" I see what you're doing with that gold, Mel's. Fucking put it back.
Damn it. Okay. How long's it been? Forever. I only saw him once when I was only a baby. I know he exists. I know he's out there. I have a lot of questions I need answered from him.
Can you just do me a favor? Please, just don't try and get your hopes too high, and I'll leave.
I like that. You both get inspiration.
Yay! Thanks, God.
Thanks, Dad.
Also, Marcus, Nettie is literally holding onto your arm and chatting you up, just so you know.
with the inspiration?
So for
Police
inspiration.
are on their way.
Typical afternoon in
So
Slane.
on your character sheet, it should be like under your death saves. There's like a little checkbox.
Oh, I see. Yeah. There we go. Got it.
Yeah. So
I will send you what I wrote. There you go.
okay. Let's see. Okay, cool.
Neat.
All right. Anyone doing anything else?
You got the note sent through on Discord, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I think Zarek is just kind of biding his time and sitting with everybody else, not really knowing what else to do. So.
Okay,
I'll be
cool. We
asking for
finished
more
here. Let's get
drink.
the fuck out of here before we spend more money.
Well, before
Yes.
you do, Zarek.
Mhm.
The bartender kind of like walks down towards you, and he like makes a head motion towards the stage up there.
Oh, okay. He turns and looks over to the stage and starts walking over there.
Okay.
Oh no, what are you doing, Zarek? What are you doing?
He's gonna get laid. I guess he approaches here.
No, to the table. And
Okay.
right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get too personal.
Socially inept wizard just starts walking on people's tables.
Okay.
So, Zarek,
Yes.
you look up and let me see. Is there a way to like show? Well, can you guys like double click and see her portrait or whatever?
I can see
yeah,
a
I
small version of her portrait.
Yes,
Okay,
I can.
wait, here we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Look at this bitch.
Yeah, actually, before I do that,
Hey,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and show the girl you've been talking to.
Damn, she fancy as hell.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh,
She is dressed, just so you know.
Oh.
Anyway,
where's
Uh,
the-
They could change that.
Just.
yeah, so
Iron principles.
yeah, yep, she's who's hugging up on Marcus. But anyway, you look up and see before you a lady, well, insect lady. She has wings coming out of her back. You see she's dressed in like a black and gold dress. Her face is I guess not really covered. It's not a mask or anything, but the top of her eyes look, insect-like, and she has like a headdress. And she sort of stares at you as you approach the table, and she like beckons you to come up.
Oh, up this way?
Yes, up the stairs.
Okay. Hello.
I heard you were looking for me.
Yes, I'm sorry to bother you. I was looking for some information regarding someone.
Who?
Someone, a dragonborn that bears the same golden eyes I do.
And she kind of like reaches out and pulls your head closer, like has her hand under your chin. It's a very interesting color. Can't say there's anyone with those eyes that I've seen. Do you have any more information? A name?
Well, there's two. I mean, I'm sure the bartender passed a note, but there's two I'm looking for. One I know by their moniker, and the other I know by their real name. I guess the real name Kaz. He is blue. He's blue like me.
Kaz. And she, I'm gonna do a private roll. Hold on. Yes. I do know of him.
Oh, really? What can you tell about him? What can you tell me about him?
He came through here many moons ago. Not for the usual business of this establishment, but he came looking for He was searching for magic users. I don't quite remember which. However, as far as I know, his family resides in... Let me check what I sent you. His family resides in La Prela.
La Prela. Where would that be?
Southeast, a different country.
Ah,
Occasionally he
Okay.
does come to this continent, but I don't know when.
yeah, he did kind of always come and go. Well, I appreciate that. I will definitely be looking into that. My other, I guess the other person's name, I dare not speak her name, but she's bronze colored. Same golden eyes though.
And when you kind of start describing her, she seems a bit nervous. And she tilts her head at you and goes, "Why are you looking for this person?"
Well, I don't really know much about my family other than their name and the few times I saw that saw Cause, and well, any form of family, I guess, would be helpful knowledge.
This is your family.
I think I can't say for certain, but I can't say I've seen anyone else that has the same eyes I do. So
Make a persuasion check.
okay, fuck.
Do it!
Uh,
Oh.
God, I hate these rolls.
She gives you sort of a pat on the head and goes, "If this person is indeed family, I would not recommend being so open with your search for her."
Fair point. I have a feeling Zara can kind of piece it together that she know. Actually, no. Insight check. Would he be able to? Should I roll an insight?
Yes,
check?
insight check.
Give me a sec.
18. You can tell she knows something, but is definitely not willing to tell random stranger A about it.
Yeah. Well, Nodia, I very much appreciate your time. I hope I didn't trouble you by asking you these questions, and I won't press you further on the ladder.
Not at all. Happy if I
Uh,
could be of some assistance.
Yes. Oh, I didn't write this in the note, and I hope you won't think me rude by asking one more. Do you know by chance where I could find rare scrolls?
Scrolls?
Spell scrolls.
Are you not wizard? Can't you make scrolls?
I can. It's just one in particular is it's hard to make and find. It's one that can conjure a lot of food. It's called Scroll of Heroes Feast. The name itself isn't really well known, but I figure if you're the most knowledgeable person in Slain, you'd be the person to ask.
And she kind of chuckles. I wouldn't call myself the most knowledgeable. However, if you are looking for a scroll, I would recommend going to people who would use such a scroll.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, thank you for your time, and I bid you good day.
She gives a nod, waves goodbye.
Yep. Zarek comes back down and join the group.
And the bartender will
He
go
just
back to his
he just kind of slumps down and breathes a heavy sigh.
Okay. All right. If oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Talking to Zarek, you good? You got that out of your system?
I mean, I've pretty much gone as far as I can, I feel like, and the rest, I guess, is it's just kind of left up to chance at this point.
You know what we still need, other than the scroll?
Hmm.
We need the diamonds and the chalices.
I have the diamonds still.
I have my diamond.
I know
We need
Ito
two
does.
more.
Well, like I said, I was hoping to kill two birds with one stone with my search, but one of the searches just isn't going to lead me anywhere without us getting into trouble, so I'd rather not press it further.
Well, I'm gonna be on the lookout for the expensive ones at least.
Yeah, of course. I'll still keep asking around any magic. Actually, he remembers the bartender can cast spells, and he brushes over the barkeep. Excuse me, sir. Do you know by chance where I can find some rare spell scrolls?
He kind of looks at you and looks you up and down. Just general spell scrolls?
It's a little rarer than most. Goes by the name Scroll of the Hero's Feast. It's a spell I've been kind of wanting to learn for a while.
Ain't that a cleric spell?
It is, but I can adapt it.
He's gonna make an insight check.
Mm.
He kind of gives a shrug. I don't use scrolls, but I don't know. Have you checked the market? Some of the shops?
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody really knows of any good place to buy them. So, well, I appreciate it.
I don't know. Try up north. I hear the elves do a lot of magic bullshit.
That's what I keep hearing. Thank you. Zarek just kind of hurries back over to Bells. No luck, Kate. Never mind.
You hear him just go, weird ass kid.
Zarek just kind of buries his face in his hands. Goes.
Derek, it's fine. We'll look for the scroll later. Right now, we're doing a mission that involves treasure hunting. If we can find 2 diamonds or 2 crystal chalices or anything that's worth those items, we can probably get something out of this mission.
Hey, Marcus and Snom, have you guys been drinking?
I took the
No.
sip.
What about you,
I
Snom?
have been pulling them back.
Okay,
I have been on the clock. I don't drink on the job.
Alright, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Snom.
Okay.
Do it.
Let's see.
He's been drinking copious amounts. Yep, sounds about right.
So, Snom, you look around and suddenly everything is colorful, even more than before.
Yes!
You start seeing like little pixies and fairies floating around in front of you. Everyone looks amazingly more beautiful than they did before.
God, he drank the cactus juice.
And you just feel happy.
Felt like this in a long time.
And
Yes.
Oh, no,
Serotonin.
stop. Is he okay?
he is grinning stupidly. It's got a little bit of a blush right above his nose, and like the look on his face is just like, ha.
He's not like violently shaking or anything, is he?
No, he's not having a seizure or anything.
He's just a little bit stoned.
Okay.
Stone /
Just
drunk, kind of like crossfaded.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright then. Alright, okay. I'll leave him to deal with that. Hi Razzle.
I walk up to hi Mels. I walk up to Zarek. So, have you lost anything since you've been in here?
No. I
Yeah.
haven't gained anything either. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I gained I know a little. I know that my father comes to this town every now and again, but that's pretty much it. I do know he's on the continent of. Please write that down so I don't forget. Actually,
I'll write that down in my book, whatever the fuck it was.
what was it? What was it? La Prella.
La Prella?
Mm-hmm.
La Prella. Fuck. In the southeast. All right.
La Prella to the southeast. All right, I'll jot that down and be like, well, you completely misunderstood the point of my joke, but that's totally all right. You find it in somewhere.
Socially adept dragonborn. What do you want?
A different girl kind of like looks over to you guys and goes, "We have rooms here."
What kind of rooms?
How expensive are the rooms? Is
What kind of room?
my question.
And so the one that approaches is this one here, and she goes, "Well, what kind of rooms you're looking for?"
These hotel rooms. Things we can sleep in.
We have those.
Cool.
Are they expensive?
Little, but they're nice.
Define a little, like a gold.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like 5 silver per night.
It's 5 silver per night if you're just getting one room. A gold per night if you're getting more than one room.
Tell you what, lads, I've got a little bit of change left over. Shall I just get us rooms here?
We
Sure.
could have a slumber party.
Snom, are you okay?
We're not at that stage in the relationship yet where you can start being like, poly with each other just yet, Snom, I think.
What do you mean, just yet?
Razzle opens his mouth and is like, what, like you and your old crew, you never, used to all sleep together in one big room?
I mean,
And
not in the same bed.
I never had a crew.
You do now, Mel's, and I put my arm around her and, tussle her hair a little bit. I go over to Beat Lady. We'll take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If there's any rooms that can either, however many you can fit in one room, or whatever, doesn't really matter.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Her picture. Where are you?
Ninja's on mute, so we can't use the nut button.
There we go.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure
Obviously-
he's just slamming it constantly.
Obviously, different clothes, but
Is the spear
Or
act?
maybe-
no.
No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
And how many rooms did you say? I couldn't hear you.
We'll take 2, I suppose. So 3 in 1, 2 in 1.
All right. So, do you need, I guess you could say, bath services? Do you need any extra accommodations? We do have a tub.
It has been a while since I've bathed.
You know what? Fuck it, why not? How expensive's the tub?
For the night, it'll be an extra 5 silver. Well, it depends on how long you're going to be in there.
We're only we're only here for an evening. We're probably in the bath for an hour.
Okay, then copper for each of you.
Wonderful, sounds great.
Lady, you know what? What can we get for a plat?
She kind of walks over to Snom and picks him up. Well, aren't you adorable?
Careful, I've seen him kill people. He's very dangerous.
Oh God.
He's made people explode before. Be very cautious.
That sounds fun. What do you want for a plat?
Well, it depends. What can we get?
So Snom,
God damn it.
or rather, Etov.
Yeah.
When you say that, she will attempt to walk you towards a different room. Do you allow it?
Wait. Where are you taking me?
Out.
What's happening?
Do you allow it to happen?
Out the bar? Why?
Okay, she takes you into a different room.
Okay.
Good luck, buddy!
What's happening?
And
Well, let's see what a platinum gets you around here.
and that's what happens there. Anyway.
Okay. Whoa. Before he goes in that room, I cast Sending on him. Okay, so you hear inside your head, "Hey, bud, it's me. Don't panic. You'll be fine. Remember, you're an absolute king. Go get her."
Okay.
So stuff happens over there. Fade flag.
Performance check.
Sure. Con check. Con
Performance
check. Con check.
Oh
How?
no!
Con check. Let's see.
Like, just
If we're gonna do this, you may as well do this full.
let's
Come on.
go. Oh no!
I was really hoping you rolled a natural 20 right there.
Oh,
So
dude.
after about 10 minutes, you see the girl come back, and Snom is not with her.
Oh.
Snom,
Dang
you are asleep though.
Did she take the platinum though? That's
Yep,
the thing.
she did. You are -1 platinum.
Yes, she did.
Yep.
Poor lad, tapped out too early. We've all been there.
Hi.
So yeah, Snom's out for the night.
Yep.
The rest of you, you are shown. I'll just put her token here. The baths are up here, up in the upper right.
Okay.
And you are shown just some, normal rooms without any toys. Anyway. So, the night is yours, or unless you want to, skip to the next night or do some roleplay, whatever you guys want to do.
I want to have a quick chat with Marcus.
I imagine this would go to kind of just everybody that would be in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I imagine it's probably... I'm pretty sure I know what you're about to ask, so... This should
Pretty
probably
much.
be with everybody present.
I'll just hop in the tub and like wait for everybody else if they want to come in.
All right.
Yeah, might as well.
Nels is hesitant.
Two guys sitting in a hot
I'll
tub.
say that this one is probably male side, and then the other one is female side.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say.
Three guys sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
5 feet apart because we respect social.
Marcus, what is gay?
Oh, no, I didn't say that in character.
So Mel's, you can like hear them like on the other side of the divider, so you guys can still talk.
Okay.
It's what it is.
So I look over towards Zarek. Did you say in character what's gay?
No,
No.
that was all not in character.
Never mind. So
I mean, yeah,
alright,
what I said was out of character. I don't know if he said was in character.
fair enough. Yeah. No, it's no worries. So I'm gonna kind of wait till we're all in. I will locate the water jet, and then I'll just sort of look over at Marcus and be like, right. So what the bird said in the guild hall
Is technically true. Technically.
What'd you do?
Well, he kind of thinks a bit. Like I said, I used to work a little higher up the chain. I was a member of this city's council, but, well, it's slain. You've seen it firsthand, at least most of you. It's a very unchained type of place, or at least it was. The thing is, there are only so many problems that you can solve with bureaucracy. There's only so many laws you can put into place, so many arrangements you can have made that will stop people from doing despicable things. As it turns out, just as often as you go and put those rules into place, there's always going to be somebody else that finds some new way to circumvent them. So no matter what you do, it seems like the problem just doesn't get solved. Crime everywhere. I mean, look at this place. It's gotten better in the last couple years, I'll give it that, but...
I mean, what everyone made this town out to be, it seems quite reputable.
Wait, you were an officer?
Something like that.
and a gentleman.
And you failed at your job?
In a technical sense, I suppose.
Was it like a specific case, or was it
Not
just overall?
really. Look,
Okay.
it's Slain. You can't fix Slain by putting in laws, because people will just keep finding new ways to break them. So, eventually, I had enough. I decided I couldn't keep doing what I was doing and not getting any results out of it. It wasn't helping anybody, and quite frankly, it was just wasting my time and, well, everybody else's that paid me to be there.
You wanted to solve problems by going to the source and swinging a sword at them.
Well, I like to call it being more direct, but yes, in a sense.
Marcus,
So-
you have the words "douse the flames of hope" written on your arm. You want to solve problems by swinging a sword at them.
I mean, people look at that and they take that, well, I mean, I suppose that I suppose there's one obvious way you could take it, but
It's
I'll put
very
it to you like,
It's very unsettling. Like, do you need a hug? Like,
Yeah.
you look like you haven't enjoyed anything in the last 5 years. Like,
well, to be honest, I haven't really.
By the way,
It's been rough.
this is the first
been
time
very
you've
rough.
seen him without armor on. He is jacked.
I'll
Yeah, he's
bet.
pretty ripped.
I like how you
What's your-
pause it to let us know that he is jacked.
Yeah, I mean, it's important. It's an important detail.
It is a very
important detail.
Es-
Plus 3 strength score. He's got some abs.
Yeah,
you know?
especially around scrawny and scrawnier.
Yes.
Mel's face. She's just on the idea that he failed.
Yeah.
It's funny to her.
Actually,
So-
looking at your stats, Mel's has some abs too, but you guys can't
Does
see
he
it.
Shit.
You can't
Can't
know.
see
You
it.
can't look at him.
Because we're respectable people.
We are. I like to think there's just like a little grate that you slide back to like talk to us through the thing.
Probably.
Yeah. Like it's just like a wooden, like little slip bar thing.
little
It's
sliding
that
thing.
Yeah, it's the little slidey thing that you see in front of doors where like password. It's that.
Yeah, that meme. Yeah.
You can only see my face. You can't see my chest.
So Marcus, like, so it was just a bunch of things that you felt like you couldn't fix, and that's just what prompted you to leave, right?
Well, leave in more than one sense.
You got
I
kicked.
tried to. Well, no, I didn't get kicked out. I tried to check out, for lack of a better term, of all of it. And he says all of it, and he kind of just waves at like everything.
All the titties.
Like he just sort of like sweeps around the room, just in the general, like all of it, everything.
I want to give up on this. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Essentially, he's saying he tried to kill himself at one point.
Ooh.
Razzle kind of figured that out. He's
Yeah.
he kind of looks into the water and then like looks back up at Marcus. When I woke up like 5 days ago, I wasn't expecting a mission where we go and escort some pussy noble who likes to have sex with admittedly very pretty bumblebee women. I didn't realize that was going to be the mission where we'd be having a soul-bearing conversation in a hot tub with our friend passed out in a room after he tapped out a little bit early. But look, Marcus, here's what I'm trying to say, all right? Who you were before doesn't really matter anymore. You're with us now. You're fixing problems now. You've done things that have made other people's lives, better. Whether you realize it or you don't realize it or you don't necessarily always see it. My father, I don't know where he is, but the one thing that he always tried to instill in me when I was a wee little hatchling was this idea that living for other people and protecting other people is the most important thing that you can possibly do in your entire life. When you're gone and you have this legacy left behind you of what you gave to the rest of the world, you can face whatever happens next with a little bit of comfort knowing that you left a bit of an impression on the world. And every day you better yourself. I'm not the same Dragonborn I was a year ago. No, I'm still learning.
He's less happy.
Yes.
We're all still learning.
So, as I say to pretty much everybody else, if you're upset about something and there's something that you think you can't take on alone, you need to say it to the rest of the guild. Because right now we're dealing with, I look at Zarek, 3 things that could possibly end the world?
Last I checked, it was only 2.
Let's say 3, just in case we forgot about something.
It's
So,
better to round up in most cases.
much better to round up, and I'm not very good at maths. But, look, essentially that's what I'm trying to say to you, alright?
I understand.
I'm not as strong as you, I'm not as smart as Zarek. But what I can do, I'll do to help the three of you out, and I'll gesture towards the partition where Mel's is on the other side.
You can be blessed with more gifts than intelligence or strength, my friend. There are many gifts that each of us all bear. How you use it, well, that's the important bit, isn't it?
Well, I like to think I've got a few little gifts. I just convinced you that it's not all so bad, didn't I?
Yes, you certainly have a way with words.
I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but
That's what makes you feel better. You're the happiest guy I know.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely got it more together than most of us here, and most of us here have caused a lot more problems than you have.
Well,
So
I should say, you're the one that brings the party to the party. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Regardless of whatever happened to you in the past or what you go through or whatever horrors that come your way, you're always the one that puts a smile on people's face.
look, me and Daz, I like to think, help bring the party, and even we have our own shit going on. All right, so you know, we're working on it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ah, what was that?
Make a
Who the
perception.
fuck?
Make a perception check.
He stuck his head through the window! Alright, whatever. I'll make a perception check.
Come on, Raz. Come on, Raz. Yes!
So
There
Raz,
it is.
that was Blade, most definitely, walking past the window.
Let me...
Was he eavesdropping?
It didn't look like he noticed you guys were there.
Okay. Didn't see him.
I'm going to file that one away in the back of my brain.
See, he's also a dude that likes supernatural stuff, right?
Who?
The Peepin' Tom.
You could say
Are
that.
you asking this in character, or...?
Yeah.
Well, Razzle, did you say you saw Blade? Oh wait, Mel saw him. Never mind. You both saw him.
Yeah, I would have seen him.
Yeah, Mel sees him as well, so the two of us saw him.
I'm like covering myself because I saw him.
Like when
But
you
yeah,
saw
now
him,
that I think about it.
when you saw him walk by, it looked like he was just looking forward down the street.
Okay.
He didn't even look in your direction. He was just walking.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, now that I think about it, it might not be the best idea to have floor-to-ceiling windows in the place where everybody's bathing naked.
Well, I mean, Slane is a place of debauchery.
You hear the sound. You hear Letty's voice from outside. They're one-way windows. You can see out. No one can see in.
oh,
Well, that's
good to know.
comforting at least.
I
Thank you for the information.
I fucking love magic. And Razzle just kind of like leans back in the thing and then just goes, "Wait a minute, have you been listening there the whole time?"
Nope. And you just hear her scurry away.
Insight! I feel like, actually, you know what? No, I feel like she has been.
15.
Oh, Arnie.
It was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, Arnie.
She
what
wanted,
can I
she wanted to
say?
get a look at Marcus's abs.
Listen,
anyways.
a bard, a wizard, and a paladin all get into a hot tub together, I'm just saying.
I mean, she was curious.
It's fair.
Music man, magic man, abs man, all get into a...
Abs, man.
Yeah, she was just curious. Anyway,
He kind of just rolls his eyes at me.
I take it that bee women aren't your thing.
Well, I try to remain focused, not let myself get distracted.
she,
Marcus and Letty sitting in a tree.
she was pretty distracting. Snum, by now it's been about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes since you took a nap and you start to come to. Still kind of high though.
Come to.
Oh,
What happened?
You're not sure, but you feel pretty good.
Where did everyone go, though?
Why's my dick hard?
What? Oh, it's that guy.
you see Absir. It looks like he's just chatting with the lady that he had. It's probably been a good hour by now. Maybe hour and a half, and it looks like they're just chatting in the hallway. What do you do?
Yeah, you know where my friends went.
You see. Hold on. Where are you? Where's your picture? As you meet people, I'm showing the pictures. Okay, this one.
This is this dude. That's that dude.
Yeah.
That-
So you look and see a girl turn towards you. She doesn't say anything. Absir kind of like steps forward and goes, well, I would assume they're down in the bar. I haven't really been down there for a while. I've been occupied.
Doing what?
You'll know when you're older.
I'm like an adult in my years. What?
Hard to tell. You, what are you, lizard folk?
Kobold.
Kobold. I'm not exactly sure how you age, so. But anyway, I'm sure they're down in the bar if you want to go look for them.
Hey, thank you.
So at this point, Mel gets up and gets her dressed.
Okay.
Now she's starting to feel uncomfortable. If there's gonna be people walking around.
you
I'm still
Go ahead, say lizard person. See what happens.
Yeah.
But anyway, anything else you guys want to do today?
I think
Nope.
we covered everything.
There is one more thing that I kind of wanted to bring up since we're all mostly here, and this doesn't really pertain to the mission at hand, but it is something that Marcus kind of noticed like
Go ahead.
before they left the guild.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, he's going to. There's one more thing that's been bothering me a little bit. Not bothering me in the sense that, well, a little bit. And he kind of looks back over to Razzle. The boy, the stable hand, Carl. He's living at the guild now. I'm not a fool. A boy does not just end up at an adventurer's guild for no reason, and I do recall seeing up on the wall he was looking for his father.
I fucked up.
What happened? Like, he doesn't really... He's looking at you not, like, accusingly, but he does kind of tilt his head, and he's like, alright.
He's not judging you.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Razzle just kind of like uses one of his whiskers to kind of like pick some of the food that he had earlier out of his teeth, and just kind of goes, I took too much time when I was down in the sewers, and that octopus man thing that we fought down there, he got him. So Carl, look, I Lord knows I know what that's like. Not, you know what I mean, to not have your dad around anymore. So I didn't want to just throw him in some orphanage with people he didn't know. I thought that it would be probably better protected if he was with us. And I feel like I owe him, you know.
Well, I can't say whether it was your fault or not. That's not my place to judge. But you saw that he was affected, and you tried to look out for him, and that in itself is admirable.
That's all my dad told me to do. Keep everybody else safe. How good at it I am, I'm still trying to figure that part out. I could use a little bit of help, but, you know, trying every day.
Well, looks like we'll all have reasons to keep trying then. And with that, he's gonna start getting out of the tub.
Whoosh. All
Yeah,
right.
I think it's time we turn in for the night.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Massive dong.
Hold on. As soon as you said it, I knew. Like, yeah, he's gonna look at his dick at me.
Impressive cock.
Impressive cock.
Magnum dong.
Listen, Razzle. Listen. Right? Razzle had sex with his fucking satyr in the first episode. He doesn't give a fuck.
That's very true. Razzle is fluid.
Every number past 10 in your charisma score is the amount of inches your dick is.
Wow, 6 inches.
Oh, okay.
Zarek's just kind of embarrassingly putting on a towel.
Fuck you.
I'm going to okay. So for the rest of the evening, I'm going to get out of the tub. I'm gonna like towel off. I'll go to my room and I will spend the evening writing down in my book about the lovely conversation that we all had in the hot tub. Make sure that in the book the readers know that Marcus has some character development, and I will add in 3 pictures. I draw a little picture of Absir. I draw a picture of one of the sexy bee girls who was around us, and I draw a picture of Marcus not wearing a shirt, not wearing shorts, but with like a little like soap cloud covering his dick.
Bubbles.
Lord.
So just because it's funny, I'm just gonna move you guys to the little rooms because it's funny.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I wonder what we're going to find in these rooms.
God.
The
Oh.
quote unquote normal rooms.
Oh guys, these beds are soft as fuck. Jump on them.
They are very soft. They're soft and fluffy.
They're not designed for jumping.
Fuck you, I'll do it anyways.
I look at Razzle and I'm like, you stay on that side of the bed.
Razzle's just gonna hold up his hands and is like, "Listen, I never mix business and pleasure. Don't worry about it." And I just fucking
On that side of the bed.
You guys like do a separate the sides of the bed with the little boa that's there.
no. I build a pillow fort.
Pillow fort between you. Yes.
I build a pillow.
I'm going. Zerg just kind of moves the pedals and stuff off the bed, and it's like, I'm just gonna go to bed.
It's very
It's a
clean.
wise idea.
It would need to be
Thank
clean.
God.
Clean is not the word I'm thinking of.
Like there is no dirt anywhere. You assume that someone just goes through and uses prestidigitation.
They'd want to be
Digitate the cum.
they want to be doing it hourly. Jesus.
It's more like every 30 minutes, but yeah.
Fair enough.
All right.
Alrighty. So you guys bed down in uncomfortable in terms of the environment, but comfortable beds. Like they're very fluffy, very soft, and you close your eyes and go to sleep. Oddly enough, there's no sound that comes through those doors either. Like you hear nothing.
I don't like that.
You hear absolutely nothing from the outside world.
Oh boy, soundproof.
Yeah.
Yay.
Anyway,
These are professionals. They know how to run a brothel.
they
no
are
kidding.
they are professionals. But anyway, you guys go to sleep and wake up in the morning. Actually, we're gonna take a quick break because I need to use the bathroom.
That's
Yep.
fair.
We'll take a quick 5 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, quick 5 minutes.
Where's my long rest?
I'm gonna push the long rest button.
Razzle, like, we'll need that picture.
No. Yeah, I drew the little picture of your dad for you outside, and I handed it back to you.
Good. Then the warrant poster is complete.
Where do I click to do a long rest?
It should be right
under your
underneath.
dice.
Yeah.
Under hit dice?
You'll
Yeah,
see
it says-
L rest.
It says S rest and L rest. It should be right there.
All right. Oh yeah, there it is.
You stay on that side
That's
of the bed.
Listen, I never mix business and pleasure. All right.
You horny.
Listen, I trust you, but it's also funny.
Mel's is very focused this episode.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in 2 seconds, lads.
Actually, I'm gonna make food too. That's a good idea.
We're gonna stop. We're gonna have a conversation when we see each other in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Note.
I'm back.
Thank God.
What? Why?
No reason. I'm just doing a meme.
Okay.
God, somebody's here.
You stay that side.
Meanwhile, with this party and their bees.
Last party was fucked by bees. You guys.
And
were
this party
fucked
was
by
fucked
bees.
by bees.
What is it with Kichi and bees?
This is between murder fae bees and sexy fae bees. I'm taking the sexy fae bees.
That's true.
Wait until the other party learns of this.
What's a white bee?
One team comes back. Bees are great, guys. Our team comes back. Fuck bees.
I'm very glad. Jay would have been so uncomfortable on this quest.
Really? Really?
He hates bees.
Ah, all right.
I don't like hornets.
They're just making honey,
I am happy. I mean, Zarek has one of the most difficult backgrounds to get into for character development. A lost father that just hops around too much, and a possible sister that
Oh, I got daddy.
and a sister that can't really be easily talked to.
I just want you guys to know that I did attempt to find male B characters, but that is not a thing I was able to find.
Ah,
That's fair enough.
E621.
You could have just put Barry Benson B.
You know what, Kichi? I'm gonna do you a favor, and I'll search.
Yeah, like the most I could find was like insect-looking characters, like not actual, oh, he's hot B characters.
Put
So
angel dust in there, you'll be fine.
he's a spider.
Yeah, that's an insect.
This is a bee.
Spider is not an insect; it's an arachnid, you troglodyte.
This is a bee-themed restaurant.
Again, Barry Benson.
Barry Benson B-roll 64. Someone do it.
No.
Yeah, how'd you guys like the queen bee?
I love this place. This is great. This is the fucking funniest bit we've ever done.
Yeah, Thus far, every
Well-
character we have ran into has been, oh no, she's hot.
No
I
hornets.
Everyone.
I still hold the crowning moment to the fucking coding puzzle to these nuts,
Well-
and the fact that I figured it out beforehand, and then
Hey.
I'm like, KG, I swear to fuck.
Of the bed.
Oh yeah, and just because this is the last one.
I love how like the most amount of character development that we've had for Marcus. It's like, yeah, man, I almost tried to kill myself. Like things were really bad. We're having this conversation while naked in a fucking brothel.
Yeah. Also, if you-
The best
Impressive
conversation
cock.
happened while you're naked.
this is the last girl.
Oh no, she's hot and deadly.
Oh, I like her. Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool design.
Yeah, minus the weapon, but yeah.
So this
Yeah,
is the
that-
What?
That conversation that we had in the hot tub was literally just the personification of fucking 3 a.m. thoughts in the shower.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, this is the bartender.
Ah, yes.
Dude.
Chad. Big Chad.
Dude.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to start a bar fight around him.
Probably not.
Well, we could start a bar fight. We just want to make sure that he's on our side.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I found this in because I was just like, okay, I can't make a brothel. I need to find a map. And then I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Oh,
This'll-
no.
So I just posted
Ninja, why
pretty
did you
much
do
my
this?
responses to this. That's pretty much the entire game. I don't make the rules, okay?
Impressive, honey nut.
Hold on, where'd you post? In the D&D room?
Yeah,
Yes.
in the D&D room.
Honey nut.
Jesus. This is super wholesome. Also, what the fuck is Kichi's deal with bees?
Look, this
They're just
place was already planned.
Yeah.
The B
Yeah.
mission from before, that was just kind of on the fly.
I don't know who said it, but it was something like,
on the fly.
we're gonna-
Don't you become beat?
we're gonna get back from this mission. One party's gonna say, man, fuck bees, they're awful. And everyone's saying, hey, man, fuck bees, man. Wow.
Fuck beat.
Look,
Hey.
I will
Wow.
say, you guys can blame Emerald for this idea. Not Emerald.
Wait, what?
Not
I'm
Emerald.
responsible.
No.
Wooten?
Wooten.
Is it Wooten? Yeah, it's fucking Wooten.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, this place was fucking designed for Wooten.
It was
Yeah.
exclusively.
Bees.
Who probably founded this place?
So,
knowing him.
so I originally just, came up with the idea because I was like, okay, that sounds good. And Wooten was like, hey, you should put bee girls in there. And when I started building
I
this place,
remember that.
yeah, when I started building this place out, I sent a message to Wooten. I was like, hey, send me a picture of bee girls, and he did.
Ah, that explains.
And the madman actually
did it.
He sent me, I think,
he
all but
designed his own bee people race. You think he wouldn't send some fucking pictures of hot bee women?
yeah. So you can thank Wooten for this brothel.
So this isn't an elaborate reference to Final Fantasy VII.
No,
No.
No. This is just Wooten.
and you
This is
just.
just.
But also, like, I'm just gonna move your token just so you can see. I'll move.
Yeah.
But, like, check this out. Outside, but you can't see it.
Ah. Oh. Chad. Very cool.
Very cool.
So yeah, they're one way you can. No one can see in the establishment, but you can see out.
Right.
Thank fuck for that.
So if you have a voyeurism fetish, you can just tell your buddy, just like, hey, listen, just go stand outside that window. You won't be able to see anything, but I'll know you're there.
Basically, like it's for people who have that kink where you like people to be in the area.
Yes, voyeurism.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Ah,
Well, voyeurism.
I thought it was exhibitionism.
yeah, that's what I thought it was.
No.
Exhibitionism is to be watched.
Yeah, exhibitionism is when you're in public doing it. Voyeurism is you just like to watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because voyeur is the French word for like to see or like seeing. Right.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's how things keep confidential in this establishment.
I see.
No peeping toms here.
No beeping Tom. Also, the obvious joke would be that not Edo. Snom definitely has an STB now.
Oh, 100%. Dude, Razzle's 100% gonna be like, don't worry, you'll get her next time, lad. Just wait for yourself to reload, yeah?
Yeah, also, Snom, because you were drunk on Fey Honeymead, you don't quite remember what happened, but you feel like you had a good time.
What is it with the Fae and date rape? God damn it!
Just listen to what you just asked.
I swear, we're gonna go to the Fae, and the ruler of Fae is fucking Bill Cosby dropping pills in everyone's drinks. Jesus Christ. Oh, welcome to my kingdom of pudding pop.
Oh god, no.
Everyone's zipping around, going up and down out here.
Yeah, also, make sure you subtract that platinum from your inventory, Snom.
I did.
Okay. Because she did take that.
Yeah.
Oh, things escalated.
It took a lot more than that.
Listen, oh yes, she did.
Considering that Kobolds were born like 7 days ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
how old is Snom in kobold years?
11 days! 11 days!
25.
25, really?
Yeah.
Fuck, man, you're old.
Wow, you're ancient. You're like a brass. You're an
Almost can
adult.
look like 80.
Kobolds can actually get like, I think, 120 years old.
But do they?
They can, but you need to be.
Yeah, they
particularly
can,
good.
but they rarely do so.
Love how you guys are like, Nettie, were you listening? No!
No.
Also, Ninja, get my my fucking PM I sent you.
Hang on, let me check.
The
Sorry.
absolute vibe I'm getting off Absir.
Okay.
Oh, I want to see. Send it to me.
No, but like you
Discord
won't
is
get
so
it.
fucking.
Thrones joke.
Oh.
Discord
Oh,
is
Ninja, I
so
showed
awful.
you the like a 6-minute video of Joffrey being a little shit.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Joffrey.
Joffrey.
We will
Wait.
convert you.
The absolute vibe I'm getting. Yep, absolutely.
Fucking Oberyn Martell.
This is the way.
Look, Absir just thinks it's hip to fuck bees.
Fair enough. You know what? If that's what the man likes to do, I can't judge him. They're hot.
Who am I to deny him?
Who am I to deny him?
He's a noble with money.
Anyway, let's get
Anyway,
is everyone
moving
back?
And bee women. I think so.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright. Let's jump back into it.
Let's get right into it.
So, you guys wake up. You know, this actually probably one of the best sleeps you've had in a while. The beds are that nice. What do you do?
I burst my head through the pillow fort, just like, I have never slept like a king before, but god damn it, that probably is what it feels like.
5 more minutes.
I'm not getting up.
Hell, I'll have to give this place credit. They know what they're doing with this betting situation.
Can't I remember shit?
You remember going to bed?
You drank a copious amount of alcohol.
Yeah?
Alcohol
What
that was
happened to
likely enchanted.
Oh. Oh, so that's why y'all were having an issue with it. It was good, though.
Well, I'm pretty sure they weren't going to go and poison their customer base. That'd be terrible for business. Regardless, I opted to stay away from it myself.
Right. Now, where's the kings and queens? I mean, bitches. Fuck.
I
You
walk
heard
over
nothing?
I walk over to Snow and like, hey, there he is. There's the champ. Ah, listen, buddy, don't worry about it. Everybody taps out early once in a while. You'll get her next time, right?
What?
Snom, I want you to make an intelligence check.
Oh.
What is your intelligence?
Intelligence check. Boop.
Come on, Bard, you can do this.
Mm,
Fine, you can't do this.
It just seems like a foggy memory. You're not exactly sure what happened. You remember some lady picked you up, and then it's just blank.
Know what you're talking about. I was scooped up by that woman and that's it.
Okay, all right. Snom, has anyone ever told you about the proverbial birds and the bees, or the dragons and the bees in this case?
or in this case, the literal birds and the bees.
really
Okay,
brought up in the
fine.
Warren. All that was other brought up there was traps or digging.
Right. You may have.
There is no may.
You.
I will make that abundantly clear. There is no may here.
You had sex with a bee lady. If you're worried about it, don't worry. You didn't last very long. It was 10 minutes. That's why I was coming over to, like, give you my condolences. It's all right. Everybody taps out early every once in a while. But
10 minutes.
yes.
I was impressed you lasted that long, being as inebriated as you were.
Yeah, really.
Wait, you're saying I need to last longer. Teach me!
I just put a hand on Razzle's back and just push him forward. That's all you.
Our relationship is not at that stage yet, my friend. And I'm just
Hey,
going to
Hey,
Ow.
Razzle.
fucking that walk.
Like, is he coming on to me?
Walking faster.
Hey, Razzle.
What?
What do you call when a kobold scores the bee?
I don't know.
Goby.
I prestidigitate a little few like sparks around Mel's head, and I write that down in the book.
Yep.
That's a good one. So you
I'll
guys,
have tea.
you guys head down, and the bartender gives you guys, tea and coffee. Just complimentary breakfast. Got some
thank
eggs.
God.
Got some eggs, toast.
Wow, these guys really are professionals.
You see Absir is already downstairs. Two girls on either side drinking coffee.
Of course.
Finish up first, and then we can probably start.
He kind of looks over at you guys and goes, "I've been awake since morning. I was surprised you guys hadn't gotten up. I thought we said first thing in the morning."
Oh,
What time of day is it, actually?
It's like 2 hours after sunrise. It's not that late.
I was fixing to say, like, Jesus.
Pardon us, sir.
We've been in eons.
It's a fine establishment. I can see why you like coming here so often. We'll be right with you, sir. Apologies for the delay.
He'll raise a cup of coffee, go back to taking sips. Win for you guys.
Hey, barkeep, is this stuff enchanted too?
He kind of looks down at Snom and just kind of laughs and goes, "Oh no, the mead is just what the girls order. This is normal."
Well, that was some good shit, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, can't drink too much of it though. You'll start going loopy, start seeing shit.
That's what happened?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to
I'm ready to go.
All right, you guys carbo load, and Apsir sees you guys. He'll give a gold to each of the girls, give them a nod and a bow. Stretch. All right. So, are you all ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As it turns out, we are.
All right. Unlike before, you guys, he was wearing kind of like fancy robes before. Now his clothes are a bit more casual. They're still expensive looking, but now he's dressed in like black slacks, fitted gray shirt, and black boots. He looks at a pocket watch and then back at you guys. All right, so I suppose we should procure passage on a ship to the docks.
Probably a good idea. I'll before we leave, does Absir look like he's carrying like any like weapons or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Hold up there for 1 sec. This worked out well the last time. It's probably not going to work out so good this time.
5.
Yeah, no.
You don't see any weapons on him.
Okay. As we leave the bar, then I'll just kind of tap him on the shoulder and just say, the waters around that spot can be rather treacherous, sir. I feel like you may want to have this, and I hand him a dagger.
He'll take the dagger. Much appreciated.
just in case. And I'll head off to the dock.
He'll nod, just in case.
What is it with people and handing just random people daggers? Understand that. I'm just gonna walk out.
It's more common than you think. Okay, so gonna go back to Slain. And let me see, you guys would be over this way. And let me drag Absir.
Leaving the beehive.
Leaving the beehive. There he is.
Oh.
Alright. So you guys head to the docks.
Yes.
Nice.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Alright.
Assuming we're eyeing up the big ship, maybe? Or
Probably.
It's up to you guys where you go.
whatever he decides, I guess.
Okay.
Whatever.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
I have a feeling too.
I have a feeling
So you guys
that
head
tonight's
towards
gonna be a...
you guys head towards the giant fuck all casino, and Absir kind of looks at you and goes, "Unfortunately, they don't lend out the casino for excursions, so we'll have to settle for something smaller."
Oh, I don't suppose anybody here knows how to actually sail a ship, do they?
I've read books about boats, but not about sailing.
Worry not, we'll be
Unfortunately, not.
worry not, we'll be hiring the crew as well, or rather, I will be. This looks good, and he kind of stops in front of a very familiar-looking boat.
Oh.
Can't say Razzle's seen this boat before.
Nope,
I've seen this boat.
it looks.
I've seen this boat many times.
Yep.
Oh, I've seen these. Hey, I recognize these people.
Absir kind of like glances at Marcus and goes, "Is something wrong?"
No, they're. Let's just say we're acquainted.
Oh, well then this will be easy. And he kind of like walks onto the deck of the ship. Hello! Looking for the captain of this establishment? And, like, some of the pirates look towards Absir and, like, glance around. Dreama walks towards him, or sort of walks, can't really walk straight. You're looking for the captain. He's at one of the bars. I think it's like over that way. And she like points towards the right. It's called it's called the Natural Order. Go there. He's there.
How about, lads, if he's so dead set on picking this one, does some people want to stay at the boat and I'll tip over to this place and grab the captain?
I'll join you, Dazzle.
Fair enough. Dazzle's not here.
Razzle.
I'm sorry, my brain.
You
want to see my impression of him? You want to see my impression?
Yes.
Sure.
Hold on.
Okay.
I finally get to use this.
Oh boy. Oh.
So I kind of clear my throat a little bit, and Razzle's just gonna be like, "Hey guys, what's going on? I'm Dazzle. I like to think I can play my instrument pretty good, but sometimes I like to like talk in my sleep and talk about all those times that I fucked Razzle out of some really good places because they fucking stole a whole bunch of money. But I'm trying."
All right, roll the performance. Let's see what you get here.
I get an advantage because of actor.
I know. Let's see what you get.
Oh boy.
Or.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spot on.
Yep.
Like it sounds exactly like him. Even like the way he talks, it's the same.
I look around for the actual Dazzle for a second.
Wow, Razzle.
So you guys are going to be heading towards the right.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Eric. Thanks so much. I could do you next if you like.
No, I'm good.
No.
Are you sure that you don't want to hear my impression of you?
Zarek just kind of stares at you, and then he just looks at Jeff and he just motions his head up to you, and Jeff jumps on your face.
Dozy boys. Hold! I see someone.
Yeah.
I hold up a hand and just have everybody stop. What is this man doing?
Make a perception check.
Hey, that's
Okay.
So you freeze and look over in the distance, and you see Meepo handing Blade a letter.
Okay.
Meepo kind of like gives a salute and starts walking up the path.
Okay. I'll stop Meepo as he's going up. Hello there, mail delivery man. How are you?
Oh, I remember you. Hi.
Keeping busy.
I always keep busy.
And he like pats the mail bag on his shoulder.
You have mail? You have letter?
Well, yeah, I suppose I can actually. I do need to send a quick letter to the Platinum Scales Guild if you'd be able to take it for me.
Yeah. I can.
Lovely. I'll quickly take out my book. I'll jot down a little note that just says, "We're still in Slain. All of our party are still alive. We're about to head out on the mission." And I'll just tear it out, fold it up. And as I'm folding it up, I just go, "Hope you don't mind me asking, sir. I'm acquainted somewhat with that gentleman just down the road there. What was the letter that you were just handing off to him there?"
Oh, some clients require hush-hush delivery. Pay extra. Meeple deliver.
All right. You don't actually get to see what's in the package. You just take the money and no questions asked. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. And I'll hand him the little note and I'll pay him a copper.
Okay, he will take the copper.
I will deliver. Anything else?
I look around at the other two and I just kind of shrug.
I'm really debating if I want to send a threat to Dazzle right now.
You can.
I'm literally debating if I want to just send a letter that says your days are numbered and that's it. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm doing that.
Okay, PM me exactly what you send, just so I have it.
Okay.
Don't even sign your
Do,
name on
yeah,
it.
do you have it? Do you put it in your handwriting, or do you try to like fake a different handwriting? Okay.
Yeah.
Just the fucking Dark Brotherhood thing, like the handprint is just we know.
That's great. I love that you guys are using Meepo for memes. It's great.
Listen,
yeah,
when you make a
using
mail
Meepo exclusively for shit posting.
It's Meepo.
It's Memepo. Got it. I will make note of that for the next game.
The next order of business.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Gray socks. Spam mail.
Meepo will give a salute, and he will walk past you all.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, lads! I've just had a fucking genius idea. I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it later. But for right now, we'll keep going. Could I roll stealth when I get next to the window so I can see if I can spot Blade through the window?
Sure.
No kidding.
Hold up! Wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
It's not a high DC. You can see him through the window.
Okay.
He at the moment he is drinking some coffee, reading a book.
Okay. Well, I turn to the rest. Who wants to pop on in first?
Oh, I'm good. You've got a spider to help you on your head, so you're fine.
Oh, right, lovely. He's a helpful spider, right? He doesn't bite.
Hey,
I mean, hey, how about you make a
Razzle.
pass at my imitation of me, and then you will see.
Those who are going inside, I want you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Give me a good roll for once today, please. Oh,
Come on,
fucking
Chad.
yeah, there we go.
13?
Okay.
One good roll I had today.
So you guys.
Hey, 11.
Okay, so Zarek, you kind of look around and you notice there's some like pretty etchings and carvings along the door frame. They kind of like from the outside, this place looks pretty average, not too old. Windows are still intact. Doors made out of pine, and there's like a small flower patch next to the walkway. You don't really understand what the etchings are. You just kind of assume it's for decoration.
Can I do a history check,
Sure.
or would it be Arcana?
You can do a history check.
Okay. Whoop.
Come on, wizard.
This is not a language you've seen before, if it's a language.
I will take note of the strange etchings in my notebook, and put it away for later. So,
Alright, so you push.
what would I put?
Hmm?
Where would I put? Just write this down in my inventory, or
You can just write it down wherever you feel like you want to write it down. It's not an item.
okay. I'll just put notes of strange etchings on door of what's this establishment called again?
The Natural Order.
Natural Order. Okay.
The natural order.
Natural Order.
Yes. So, you guys push open the doors, and you're welcomed by a fairly pleasant atmosphere and clapping hands. Bartender is busy, but managed to greet you all with a smile as you walk in. Walls are decorated in, it looks like donated adventure loot. Nothing particularly valuable, though. Tavern is packed with mostly tourists. Several long tables are kind of like occupied by separate groups of people, all enjoying themselves with their friends.
Mm-hmm. Does anything happen as soon as we walk in through the door?
No?
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 Okay. I'll kind of walk over to the oldie barmaid then. By the way, Kichi, I have another game that I do with some friends here, and this exact art, I use that for our bartender.
Oh no! I was like, I found, she looks so perfect though.
No, dude, keep it. I like it. It's cool. That's why I used it. Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, you guys walk towards the bartender. She is, I'm saying she is a half-orc.
Cool.
You know, eye patch, green skin, all the bells and whistles. She
We've
kind of
seen it before.
Yeah. You guys, she looks at you and goes, "What are you having?"
Oh, well, I actually think I just finished mine in another establishment. I was actually wondering if you might be able to point me and my companions to the captain of a ship that's outside.
We're looking for Leon. Has he been around?
Who?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I give him advantage because I was kind of helping him?
Sure.
All right,
Okay,
Marcus,
cool.
roll it. You're a paladin. You've got charisma.
I do have charisma. Hey, that's decent.
She kind of like glances at you guys. Don't cause trouble. And she nods her head towards the right. There's like a little side room over there.
Well, we're not here to cause trouble. We were actually about to ask him for a job. Well, not us, but you get the idea. His services are needed.
All right.
Before I walk up, DM, I don't have that much past experience with Blade, other than I just know he exists, right? And Mel saw him that one time in an alleyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. But I would recognize him, right?
Vaguely.
But he's not like blocking the way into this thing. I can just walk past him. Yeah.
No, he's just sitting in a chair reading a book. Doesn't even seem to be paying you any attention.
Okay, I'll just walk past him. Just walk past him then.
All right. So, you guys walk into the next room, and you see Leon and Marcus. You recognize Spike, the redhead.
Yep.
Let me get his description.
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, let me. Oh yeah, like I gotta show his pic. Where you at, Spike? is
Ah.
Spike Helios. And it seems like the two of them were just kind of like laughing, shooting the shit, having drinks, and they both kind of like turn and look at your group as you approach.
I wave.
Spike waves back like awkwardly, and Leon kind of like looks at Marcus. Marcus.
Leon. Well, as it turns out, our meeting today is I'm trying to find the right word for it. It's not requirement, but whatever. Point is, we require your services to use your ship. We need it for a job.
Leon kind of like leans back in his chair and throws back his drink. Oh, look at that! You need a ship. Where are you going? What do you got? Coin?
Well, we're traveling with a nobleman who has a lot of coin.
Which one?
Dark elf fella by the name of Mr. Absir Keegri. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, he's always at the B place. All right. when you need to leave?
Kind of now, if it's not too much trouble.
You see kind of Spike looking over at you guys and goes, I wasn't aware you knew each other.
We've met.
That sounds dubious.
This would be, my third time visiting Slane in recent years?
Yeah, roughly.
Roughly, yeah. Well, as it turns out, every time I've needed to come back to this place, we always seem to run into each other. At this point, I'm hardly surprised.
Leon kind of like shrugs and goes, funny how that happens. Alright, give me a sec.
Hey, to be fair, Marcus, I actually didn't know that you knew this fella either.
Well, Mel's knows him too.
Spike kind of like stands up and puts some coin down. Well, I suppose I'll get back to work since you are taking my drinking buddy for now.
Apologies, we'll try to have him back soon.
Well, have him back in tip-top
Have a
shape.
good day, sir.
He'll give a nod towards you guys. Excuse me, coming through.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Yeah, he kind of like squeezes past and leaves. Doesn't seem to want to be involved in whatever you guys are doing.
Right. Well, if that's all that taken care of, I'll leave you two to it. I'll meet you back at the ship then, yeah?
Alright, so Leon will stand up and he'll follow you guys out.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, no, open. No, please. There we go.
Zarek.
Yes.
As you pass by, Blade, he kind of glances up and looks at you and goes, "You've got a smudge on your robes."
Huh? Where?
He kind of points at your knees. It looks like you have a little bit of dirt there.
Oh, thank you. And he reaches down and he starts rubbing it.
Comes right off. It's just dirt.
Oh. Thank you, I guess.
Take more pride in your appearance. And he'll stand up, close his book.
Fair point. Thank you.
He doesn't respond. He's just staring at you.
Okay. You have a good day. And Zarek walks out to join
Oh, fucking awkward.
This is like...
As we're walking out, I guess I'll turn to the two of them and go, I recognize that fella. Do you remember the evening where, Marcus, we went to go do that mission and we ended up in the Feywild? Like our first mission at the guild?
Yes.
I mean, do they have enough recollection to be there?
You guys
Yeah,
would
I mean,
you
like-
guys would remember taking the mission and ending the
Yeah.
mission.
I
Yeah.
remember the Feywild specifically.
Oh, right. I do remember him. I was there too.
In the Feywild, I'm talking about like mission 1. So yeah, like I think
remember-
Fighting
it
Spinel.
Yeah,
I
was-
think. No.
Jack was there.
No. This is the one with the satyrs. That's right.
But no,
Yeah,
he
the
was there. He
skater.
was there. He was there for the Spinel one too.
Yeah. No. Different one. Were you there for the satyrs and getting turned into dogs and stuff?
I don't think he was.
Marcus was there for the Spinel one.
Marcus was also there for getting turned into. No. Yeah, he was.
I was there
Yes,
for
he was.
getting. Yeah, because I remember because you named my character Marcus Borker.
That's
Marcus-
right.
So stupid.
So I don't think
Yeah.
Zarek was there for that mission. No.
No,
No,
no.
he was just there for the Spinel one.
Because that mission was it was it was what
Yeah,
Lux said.
Yeah. So the one where Blade was involved was the Spinel one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because he's the one that sent us into there to get the staff, right?
Yeah, that's Scythe.
Yeah.
And just a note, you don't see that on him.
What on him?
That
The,
Scythe.
the scythe.
You didn't see it on him.
Wow.
Huh. I feel like
Again, BBEG vibes from this.
yeah, I don't know. The Mel's kind of talked about him a little bit, and I think it was either me or Dazzler who had a bit of a conversation with him. But it's just kind of weird seeing him this far out from Slipwood.
He travels around.
Yeah. Like
Wasn't he like he wasn't there like for the whole mission, but didn't he like show up at the first one for like a good 5 minutes or so?
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean like the very first mission in the sewers? Or
Yeah, like he like it was the very first mission and he like showed up for like 5 minutes, I think, and then he was hunting monsters in the sewer or some shit like that.
Tried to follow him and got caught, and he went into the sewers.
yeah, those who were in that sewer mission where you saw the ice devil for the first time, you would remember that he was like lurking around the sewers or whatever, saying he was doing research on monsters.
He gets around.
He gets
No.
around.
Yeah, he gets around. Well, like nothing. Like don't think it's anything to really be overly concerned about for the moment. I'm just letting you know. Like I've seen him before. It's a little weird.
Yeah.
I did a quest for him at one point, but I don't really recall too much other than I went to the Feywilds, I came back, he took what he wanted, and then kind of went away.
And fucked
Now,
off.
do you remember Wild?
I remember one trip, not the other one.
Zarek, do you remember your trip to the Feywild? I don't remember.
I don't. He remembers going there, but he does not know. He does not remember anything that happened during the trip. It was
Okay.
one of those scenarios.
So lost his memory. Got it.
Yes.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we'll just yeet ourselves onto the boat then.
Okay. You guys load up. Abs here hands over some coin to Leon. It seems like the Lone Star Pirates are willing to ferry whoever as long as they have the money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and let me move you to
Star.
Lone Star Pirates.
Eehoo.
And let me put on some...
Oh wow,
Kyrie.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Pirate. Oh, sorry.
Let's
Swear to
see.
God.
Music. Yeah, sure.
I think Mouse has gone on a ship yet.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's no grass.
No, there's no grass. It's weird for a ranger.
I mean,
Wide open
Well, I
sea.
mean, Mel's. There may not be any grass, but there's wood.
There is wood.
And like the wood. on
Just,
the
I
sand.
mean, instead of having your hands on the trees, now your feet
I
are
don't
on
like
them.
the water. It's just I can't track anything.
Razzle makes a mental note to buy a spyglass when he gets back to dry land.
Mm.
Oh, damn! We should have bought one.
Ah, we're with a bunch of pirates and sailors. I'm sure they've got stuff. I'm sure they have equipment.
They have, like, you know, what you
Oh.
would normally have on a ship. Anyway. So you guys, you're informed that it'll take a few hours to get to where you're going.
Fair enough.
Anything you guys want to do on your way?
Well, we've got a few hours to kill.
I guess.
I'll go mingle.
Absir, there, we look. I mean, I know Razzle's already asked plenty of questions regarding the job. Are we to expect any? How do I put this? Obstacles.
Well, I'm sure I don't know. That's why I brought you here.
That's fair.
But isn't that the most exciting thing about an adventure?
You're not wrong.
You seem nervous.
I've been through a lot.
Like what?
Let's just say a lot.
God.
You're a very awkward person.
And then with that, Zarek walks off and just joins everybody else.
Absir just kind of laughs.
Dang it.
He'll kind of like lean and watch the ocean then.
Zarek, you idiot.
You fool! You simpleton!
Okay, I know a couple people on this ship, right?
Yeah. Do you remember the Feywild?
I don't remember, but I have been with Marcus on the one mission that we did terrible at navigating through.
Okay,
It
so
was
yeah,
the
you've
one where we had to track Leon.
okay, so
Yeah,
you've seen these guys at the very least then.
Guys, okay.
Speaking of Leon, by the way, when we got here, we stopped by his sister's shop, and his sister wanted us to tell him something. I forgot what it was, but Marcus would have remembered.
Marcus, actually. Make sure he doesn't cause trouble.
Yeah, I think it was just like well wishes, be careful, come back for dinner, things like that.
Okay.
Well, she's so.
I would let him know that.
I'm gonna follow Marcus around.
Okay,
By the way,
Leon kind of like gives a smile despite himself. All right, I'll give her a visit when we come back, I guess.
Yes, by the way, if you don't come back, she's going to kill you, I believe.
He kind of laughs and goes, "I'd let her."
Wait, hold up. Wait.
what?
I had to think about that one for a second.
I take Razzle aside and I whisper to him. So something just kind of crossed my mind.
Oh, go ahead.
These are all pirates, right? By the way,
That's
this
a
is
good-
whispering.
That's a good question. Was it ever explicitly said that these guys were pirates?
Nope.
I mean, I assume
They
based
look
on their
shifty.
reputation- I assume based on their reputation of slaying. What's to stop them from killing us all and robbing us blind? Given that I assume that, they have the money paid for already.
Oh, there's not.
Ah, I see. Good to know.
Well, here's the thing, right? It's kind of an even fight at the moment if it turns that way, isn't it?
Well, yes, but it's not to say that we can't. I mean, they know these waters better than we do, so, I mean, I don't know. Call me crazy, and say maybe I've just been through one too many bad situations. I'm just nervous.
All right, Zarek, listen, real quick, and I take him by the shoulders. I'm going to teach you a trick. This is from a couple of years of running with my old band that me and Dazzle used to be in, and when you kind of were talking to someone and you knew that things were about to turn sour. All you got to do is just keep a little bit of eye contact and just keep a look at their face. If you see these little kind of changes, or they start looking at you a little bit funny, or their eyes kind of twitch a little bit, if like a little bit of that, you might get the inkling that something weird's going to go on, but 9 times out of 10, you can usually talk your way out of it.
I'm not great at talking, though.
You've been doing a lot more talking since you met us.
It's fair, but I'm not exactly good at talking in terms of my way out of a situation.
Well, I mean, like,
I
the
know
whole-
more about books and history than I do about, the right thing to say.
Yeah, all that books and history didn't really help you out all that much when you were picking up an unknown primordial gem now, did it?
No.
Look.
Can't say
Do
it
you
did.
say that out loud?
No, we're
No,
still
no, no.
whispering to each other.
Okay, I was like, okay,
No.
okay,
Oh,
Assume this whole conversation is in whispers.
okay,
Yeah.
carry on.
Stage whispering.
Look, listen. It's like talking to people requires a little bit of skill, and talking to dangerous people a little bit more. But until it seems like things are going to turn sour, just keep going as is. Don't piss anybody off. Be your usual quirky self. And I like pull his hat down a little bit over his head, and try not to get in any trouble.
I'm just saying we should probably take care not just on our way there, but with what we get, because I'm sure a gem or two is sure to catch the eye of our hosts.
Oh, I'm sure it is. So we need to be very careful.
Not to say we can't bargain with them. Every shipwright is familiar with. I remember reading something about parlay, so. But, I mean, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully that bridge is not. Hopefully that bridge is not a plank.
With any luck. And parlay is the correct word, not to be confused with parfait. Oh, that actually sounds good right about now. Anyway, I'm going to go up into the crow's nest and take a look around at the sea. You want to join me?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll clamber up the up to the top of the crow's nest and just look out towards the sea and look around for a little bit, and then sit down and write about the day's adventure and draw, and that'll be me.
All right, you see, Dreama kind of sees you guys climbing up and just goes, "Don't fall, we ain't got clerics."
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Immediately falls.
Immediately just.
Make an athletics check while you.
No, it's not like.
No, it's a ladder. It's a ladder that leads up. You don't have to make an athletics check for that. You take your time, get up there, you're fine.
You know what's going to be a great meme later on in this game? When I get my second expertise, and by end game, Razzle will have like a fucking +12 in athletics.
Oh god.
Actually, a little quick off topic.
Terrifying.
What's the next level you get to choose a feat?
8.
It's every 4
8.
levels.
Unless you're a fighter.
Yeah,
in which case it's every 2 after 4.
Or
That's
if you
fucking
multi-class.
stupid. Okay, just curious.
Okay. Yeah,
But
Mar-
yeah, for most classes it's 4.
Marcus. Shin kind of like walks around the boat and walks over to you. Goes, so, not a dog anymore, I see.
Yeah, as it turns out, do you remember the first time we went into the Feywilds? We all got turned into dogs.
I don't remember Feywild at all.
Oh yeah, he'll do that to you.
We got turned into dogs, is the point here.
What kind of dog was I?
That's a good question. You know, I'm gonna make a history check
think
to
I was
see if I remember.
Wasn't I?
I was a corgi.
Razzle was a Shiba.
Yes.
I was a tiny one.
Funny thing is, like, I still have the pictures. I just don't remember who was who. I think
I had a hat on.
you had a hat. Give me a sec, actually.
It was the picture with 2 of them on there.
You were
Yeah.
a beagle. You were a beagle. I'm pretty sure you were.
Beagle.
Yeah.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I had wiggy nips.
You had wiki noobs. Ah, it comes full circle.
You were. Yes, you were a beagle.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you were a beagle.
Yeah, I was like a terrier of some kind.
Yeah, like a terrier or a.
It fit for me, and I'm not mad.
It was like a terrier or a bulldog or something.
I'm pretty sure it was a terrier because I'm 99% sure I wasn't a bulldog.
Yeah.
I remember it had like really scruffy fur.
Yeah, it was Marcus Borker.
I turned to look at Fennec. Did we there in the Feywild?
Did you what?
Did we what?
Turning to Fennec. Did we meet there? We were dogs.
Yes.
Oh,
he
shit.
was
Shin kind of
fox
like
person.
Shin kind of like laughs and goes, Yeah, I looked a little different, but yeah.
He was a fox. We gave him pancakes.
Do you have any more pancakes?
Not on me, unfortunately.
Damn. But yeah, you, the Fae there aren't mad anymore, by the way.
Well, that's good. Particularly because we didn't really do anything wrong in the first place, but...
Fae are fickle, though. Tell your dragon friend the satyrs send their regards.
By dragon friend, she's referring to Razzle, right?
Yeah.
Listen.
Okay.
The Lannisters.
We can have many adventures in the Feywild, I guess.
Well, if you ever want to go back,
they're-
let me know. I'll take you on a tour.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Marcus and,
My name's
oh,
Shin.
was it?
Shin.
Sorry. Do people pass through the Feywild very, very often?
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
Occasionally, with people who can go from plane to plane.
Would you recognize people?
Maybe. Why?
Okay. I'm pulling out the picture.
All right. He looks
Have
at
you
the.
seen this man?
He looks at the picture, and I'm gonna make a roll for him.
Have you
You've
seen
seen this man?
He kind of like stares at the picture and goes, I think he cleaned up a murder once.
Oh, you have seen him. Clean up the.
The Eldritch
What?
cleaning service lives on.
Hold on. Where? In the Feywild?
Yeah. It was. Okay, so you know how the Fae get a little bloodthirsty?
No.
A little is an understatement, but okay.
No, but I believe it.
Well, sometimes they make a mess, but they don't like to clean up the mess themselves, so sometimes they'll call these random assholes, and one will come and snap his fingers, and things are clean.
So you're saying this man is one of those guys that comes and cleans up everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Mouse is getting an awful idea.
So, I don't know,
Okay.
make a mess in important places, maybe they'll come by and clean it up.
Wait. You said they get called, right?
Well,
Do you
I
know
don't
how?
call them, I don't use magic. Well, not that
They
kind of
just come
magic.
I was fixing to say you turned into a fox.
Well, not that kind of
Marcus.
magic.
Oh, Marcus, remember that one time when we got swamped and then the next day nothing happened?
Wait, what?
Kind of stage whispering. When the guild was attacked?
Vaguely, yes.
And then the next day almost nothing happened?
The next day, everything looked cleaned and back to where it was, despite all of the damage that was done to the guild.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember.
I think we gotta do something like that again.
We need to
No,
commit
we do not need to...
The only way, listen, if that's gonna be the closest I'm ever gonna get to finding him.
Look, all I can tell you is that if a mess is made in some place where, you know, there's powerful people, then occasionally those powerful people know how to contact those guys. Like Eldritch Cleaning Service or something, I don't remember the name.
Okay. Right. I will keep that in my mental notes. I appreciate the information. Thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry I don't have any pancakes on you, but I do have gold.
You owe me pancakes.
Okay, I will get pancakes.
When we get back to shore, you will buy me pancakes.
That's the deal.
All right, he'll
That's
shake
how
it.
we win this man to our side, with pancakes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, pancakes.
That's how you make all kinds of new friends. You just give them free food.
Look,
He can be bought.
the Fae like sweets.
There is that.
You've noticed that every time Fae is involved, they like their sweets involved.
Hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Actually, yeah, that is
Honey.
honey and pancakes. Fucking
Yeah.
Alright,
Fae.
well.
Fae booze.
Fae involved with
Yeah. If you're dealing with Fae, it might be a good idea to bring sweets.
Alright, Marcus, we gotta make a mess out of something.
No, we do not.
I'm
need to
gonna
make a
cause
mess
problems on purpose.
That's not how.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Leon's just staring at you guys as you have this conversation, like, and you think we're the problems here, and he's looking at Marcus.
Well, you
tell.
haven't caused any.
Not today.
Go tell Razzle.
Not recently.
You Mel's, you kind of like run across the deck. You run past Dreama, who is literally drinking out of a keg.
Keck. Razzle!
They're up on the crow's nest.
Sailor! Stick my head over the crow's nest.
Oh, hey! What are you doing?
Oh, you know, chilling.
Up there with you.
Hello?
Hi!
Hello?
You see anything up there?
Razzles, do you see anything?
That's a good question, DM.
Make a perception check.
What can I do with a +2?
None.
It's a lot of water.
Let me check and see.
I see. Ocean.
There's so much more. Bells, we see water.
And the ocean.
Oh,
Well,
just
you'll
like
be
ocean.
surprised to know that we're in the middle of the ocean, so.
Whale! Sperm whale!
It's definitely the valley of the ocean.
Mel's, do you go up and join them in the crow's nest?
Well, how crowded does it look up there?
It looks like it could fit one more person.
How many snobs does it look like it can fit up there?
Okay. Alright, I'll go up there. Join my dragon friends.
Alright.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
It's almost time for dragon tails.
I pop my head up. Guys, I have an idea.
Yes?
Hello. Okay, so I just had a talk with one of the crewmates. They apparently know how to summon my dad.
Oh,
What?
what?
Yeah, you know, right? Okay, so here's the gist. Remember when we got attacked by the mafia at the guild?
Yes.
Yes.
And then
Very.
immediately the next day, it looked like nothing happened.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, this one of the crewmates is claiming that my dad is part of a cleaning service that does that, where whatever mess happens, they just find that mess, clean it up, and then leave, I guess.
So your dad is some kind of dimension hopping janitor.
Yeah, from what I was told, yeah.
That's
okay.
cool.
So we gotta try it one time. Not here, obviously, not in the middle of the ocean, but
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna-
want
I'm
to
not-
make a mess somewhere.
Can they summon anyone?
So what you were told specifically is that when there's some place of importance that get messed up, there's almost always someone who knows these guys and calls them there. So it's not just any mess.
It has to be a very specific.
It has to be a very big mess.
It has to be a place where there's someone around who knows them. And usually that's like some important place.
That would have
Oh,
made
gee,
sense.
I know. I wonder who at the guild knows Alistair.
Okay, alright. Well, we can't do it at the guild anymore. She's not there. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, we can't put a massacre in the guild game.
I am not having Meg come back to a messy house, alright? I'm not doing it.
She
Well,
will
okay,
she will
okay.
murder.
If you ever hear about me causing a mess somewhere, you know why I do it.
Nels, please don't go somewhere really important and just make a mess and piss off the wrong people because you want to find your dad.
Yeah.
How else am I gonna do it?
I don't fucking know!
This is what I got so far. This is my lead.
Have you considered just asking around?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, obviously. Because, you know, how are people going to know to clean up the mess if they don't know them?
Well,
Now-
maybe you could ask around before you make the mess.
I have habits, okay?
No,
Emerald.
you don't have this. You have the worst idea you could possibly. This is the opposite of a good takeaway.
You know what? Okay, no, I won't cause anything here. I'll think about it, and then we'll see afterwards.
You won't cause anything anywhere.
Love how Marcus is just screaming this up from the bottom of the crow's nest.
I love this. This is listen. This is the funniest episode we've ever done.
Oh,
yes,
I know.
DM, you were gonna say something.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask you, like, see if you can turn down your sound because you're echoing a good bit over there.
Oh, hang on. Let me just toy with this for a second.
I just imagine Marcus like climbed up the crow's nest, is like talking to them from below, be like, "You will not."
I'm gonna do a crime. You will not.
How's that sound? Is that any better?
Solar, say something loud.
Impressive cock.
I think it's good.
Okay,
All right,
good.
cool.
Had to test it with the loud one.
I'm gonna cause problems on purpose, guys.
You're not going to cut. No. Forbidden.
Alright, fine. That's one
I reach
option.
a hand over to Mel's and I like hold her mouth shut and I reach a hand down towards Marcus and I hold his mouth shut. And just
It's a
look
very
at the
awkward
two of
hold.
them, just like, we are on the clock. We are not going to cause any problems because I know for a fucking fact we're going to find problems when we get on the boat. Okay?
We're already on the boat.
Speaking of which,
I hold Marcus's mouth closed tighter.
what are your guys' passive perceptions?
Mine
Well,
is like
11, I believe.
So, in your character sheet, next to perception, there's like a number on the right in parentheses. That's your passive.
16.
Okay, Mel's.
Passive wisdom?
No, passive perception.
Oh, okay. Sorry, go ahead.
So,
Mine's 11.
okay, so
12.
Mel's.
Yeah.
As this is happening and you're joking about causing problems on purpose, you look out and notice something out in the water. You see fins breaking the surface and heading towards the ship. Large fins.
Guys.
What?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh boy. I'm going to prestidigitate or like use minor illusion to make this sound like a foghorn and just go, SHARK!
And with that, we're going to roll initiative.
Let's get it,
And
boys.
then we'll cause problems on purpose.
Hey.
So, for the purposes of this, the pirates are going to take care of these ones over here, because I don't feel like rolling all of their shit. And let's see. So,
We're gonna do these guys.
so you guys are going to take care of these sharks.
Okay.
Roll for...
I'm gonna stay up in the crow's nest so I can shoot it.
Oh yeah, same, 100%.
And let me change to some battle music. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, begin combat. Snom. You heard someone yell out sharks!
Ito?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
No,
I
that's
was
the
saying
wrong.
things. Okay. Oh, that's a weird square.
Sorry, that was me. I'm trying to figure out how to do the ruler.
Ah, measure
Let's
distance.
see. It's 10, 15,
Got it.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move over to the group and see that fin in the water, and I'm gonna cast Shatter at it.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see, like right where's the targeting thing? Like here. On it, where's dinner roll? Boop. Like right. Oh, perfect. There.
Okay. So it needs to make a con save.
How beefy are these sharks?
Guess we'll find out.
Okay.
Saves.
Oh.
Oh, beefy. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
pretty
see
beefy.
that
Beefy shark.
damage though. For...
Okay.
So it'll take 6 damage. Okay.
Big meaty shark.
Meaty shock.
Big meat. Meat.
Arby's. We have them.
There we go. Okay.
We are.
So you've done your action. You got a bonus you want to do, or are you staying put?
Just staying put.
Okay. Razzle.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my my light crossbow and I'm gonna yell towards Mel's. I got the one on the right. You take the one on the left, and I'm just gonna hoist a bolt down towards the shark that.
Okay.
Attacked.
Got it.
Wait, what one's the right one? Oh, this one?
So he's attacking the one on the bottom. That hits.
All right.
Nice.
Roll
Crispy.
damage.
That is
7 damage.
Ooh, okay, I'll take 7 piercing. Not much else I can do. I'm gonna hold my inspirations until later because I think I'm gonna need them, and that's gonna be me. I'm gonna hold up in the.
Okay, Marcus. You are currently hanging on the bottom of the crow's nest, like under the nest part of it.
So
So it's about, I'd say, 15 feet up.
okay, can I just like slide down the ladder? Just.
Are you just letting yourself fall, or are you trying to do kind of like fireman's thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to like fireman slide down the ladder, just sort of.
Roll
I'm gonna place a water
athletics.
bucket up.
Roll athletics.
Athletics. Okay, Hiya.
He's gonna place a water bucket at the bottom.
It's decent.
Okay. I'll say you take 2 damage from burning your hands basically on the ladder. Friction.
I will point out I am wearing splint armor, which includes gauntlets.
You didn't really roll high enough.
Okay, whatever. I'll just
2 damage. Anyway,
2 damage.
He hurts his knees on the way.
Yeah, you don't really land well. You hurt your knees a little bit on the impact. I'll say that took about your bulwark is on.
Your bulwark is shown.
Your bulwark.
There we go.
I'll say that took 5 feet of movement to slide down.
Okay, cool. I was like right here-ish.
Yeah, ish.
Good. I can get up to this cannon. Can I? Is this cannon just for show, or can it actually do shit?
Does Marcus know how to use a cannon?
Nope.
Do you want to try to use a cannon?
Yes.
Okay. So, you're gonna need to use an action to aim it. And on the
Okay,
next
so,
turn,
like-
you would need an action to fire.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab hold of the cannon and just start moving it.
Okay. And it's already loaded with a cannonball, so when you fire, you'll have to use another action to reload. So,
Okay, cool.
yeah. Alright, so that is what you're doing.
Yes.
This shark, it's going to start attacking the ship.
Stop blowing holes in
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
So it is attacking the ship.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Next
Where's the
one.
Where's a helpful no when you need them?
This is also attacking the ship.
Oh no.
Crunch.
Yeah.
Does anyone know mending?
These are giant sharks.
I do.
Oh,
Oh,
Great
jeez.
white.
Sadly, don't know cantrips.
Okay.
Chi-Chi, calm down.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, Emerald, would you rather these be hitting us right now? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, if
Hey,
you don't
listen,
take care of them, you guys will be in the water pretty soon.
Goes
Exactly.
down.
Zarek, your turn.
Alright, little meta thing, but, would fire be weak against a water?
You don't know.
And then,
This ain't
Would
Pokemon.
fire be weak against the water?
Let's see. Alright, Zarek eyes that shark to the top right, and he casts Lightning Bolt at it.
You cast what?
Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolts.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning
Okay.
Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. You have no. But. What the hell? Oh, my third little slots reset. I did my. Why did all of my slots go to 0 for some reason? Hang on a second.
I don't know. Change your slots.
Someone just secretly Zarek was casting in his sleep.
Lightning
He's a
bolt.
sleep
No.
caster.
I'm gonna
Sleep.
shatter this bed in both senses of the word.
Ooh.
I.
Cast
Oh.
Okay.
Boosh.
Ah, disgusting. Gross.
Cool.
It's delightful.
And
so
let's
it
see.
needs to make a DC 14.
Dex save.
Dex save. And does it count as a critical hit since it's in the water?
Nah.
Fuck you. Okay. Yes!
So it
Delightful.
fails. 29
Ah,
points of
delightful.
damage.
29 damage.
Fuck yeah.
It's like half of what it could have done, but I'll still take it.
Alright. Alrighty then. Mel's. Shark
Okay.
Slayer!
my turn. Dragon's there to you. Okay, so I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the one up top.
Okay.
Okay, and then that's my bonus. And yeah, and then 1, 2. Here we go.
Oh no.
No. Attack. Normal.
That's a hit.
15. Is it hit?
He's a hit.
Okay. No.
I mean, it has a very low dex, so.
That's unfortunate.
Okay,
Wait,
4
wait,
damage.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Hunter marks damage.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
Is your dex only a +2?
My dex is +2.
Oh, okay.
How do I?
Okay.
Hang on. I did it before.
You did it the other day.
Cast it. I just want
Hold on.
just
You,
a D6.
yeah, I think you just roll a d6.
Yeah. All right. Don't do that. Oh, that's
Oh, your spells. That's why. Okay, so I'm gonna put that at 3,
Oh.
and that's
Okay.
at 2.
Well, that's one attack.
Okay. Remember when you cast your spells, mark the thing that says don't use a spell slot if it's like a continuous thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The second attack. That doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Bad. Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Okay. Apsier. Let me pull up your sheet and roll 20.
What hell have we unleashed?
Sharks, apparently.
No, what can this man do?
Bees.
Let's see. He can
Do what
do.
you do.
Okay. So, let's see. Can he make it over there? Can make it about here. Okay. Zoop. And the... So you see him, like, move his hands in front of him, and a little ball of, like, purple energy appears. Let's see, does it hit? It does. So, he casts Chaos Bolt. And,
Oh,
and
that's a fun one.
and it does 11 points of damage to the shark down below.
What kind of damage?
He does poison damage for this one.
Spicy.
Ooh.
So that is...
I just want to say Chaos Bolt is a really cool spell.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it just basically wild magic?
That's somewhat.
Not
It-
really. You
It
can...
feels ran-
It's not random. You can choose...
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, you can't. No, it's a dice roll. But it's still cool.
It is really cool.
But anyway, it's his turn. And have a bonus he can do. Snom.
Right. As for the shark that I attacked previously, he is going to get some vicious mockery thrown at him.
Oh,
But you can't even reach this with your little bitch baby teeth, boy!
Alright. That's gonna be a wisdom saving throw. Is it the one on the top or bottom?
The bottom.
Okay. Bottom, bitch.
Mother.
Let's see him fail.
No.
Does
Oh!
fail.
So now he takes some damage.
Yeah.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Yes.
He has baby
You
teeth.
hurt his feelings.
I'm just a shark.
No,
Razzle.
I'm sensitive about my weight, man. See, now that I've given this shark a personality, we feel bad about killing it.
You're about to feel a lot worse for him when I shoot him in the face with this fucking cannon.
Oh dear.
Anyways.
I will see that that Marcus is geared up to do that. Oh, you need to do. Snob need to do anything else?
Nope.
All right, cool. I'll see that Marcus is pointing the cannon then, and I'll just be like, yeah, you got that. You take care of that. And I'm just gonna turn and shoot at the one straight above me, top.
Okay, make your attack.
Yeah, yeet. I doubt it.
13? Yeah, that hits.
Oh, does it? Oh, sweet. Okay. In that
Nice.
case, yeah, yeet.
Well, he doesn't have a
Oh.
he doesn't have a
10.
dex mod, so I assume he's got like 10 or 12.
Alright, 10 damage.
Nice.
Nice. Marcus.
Nice.
Loose!
Alright, let me bring this up real quick.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, want you to roll a d20, add your dex.
Okay, so just make a dexterity check then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thankfully, my dexterity is actually pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
You rolled a
Jumping down
16?
with a shark.
No,
Okay.
I'm shooting the cannon.
Oh.
Fire the cannon. Alright, so I want you to roll 3d10.
Spicy. Alright. I think that one's a d10.
Sharks
Oh, okay, like that.
Oh, what a crotch.
Hiya! That much.
16 damage. Pretty good.
Got him.
You're just like, whoa.
Oh, that's gotta kick.
Well, you've never
Alright, so,
never fired a cannon before, but it feels pretty damn good.
It feels now. I suddenly everybody that wanted to be a sailor makes sense. So
Alright.
on that note, I want to look around, see where the other cannonballs are being kept.
So you look around. There is a pile of cannonballs like in the corner.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get one of them and
Yeet it at him.
So you have used your action to fire. So
Yeah.
you can move over there, but you can't pick up another ball.
Okay, so I'll just be over here then in preparation to get another one.
Okay, yeah, you'll have to use your action to reload in the next turn.
Okay.
Alright. Shark's turn. This one has disadvantage on this attack. It's gonna attack the ship again.
Cause she's a little bitch, baby.
Yeah, little bitch baby. The bitch
Yeah,
baby
bitch
that
boy.
does not hit.
Bitch, baby.
Little bitch. Yeah, 'cause the... Let me make sure.
Going out the bitch.
Hard to eat something when you have half a face.
Also, I just want to point out he rolled a fucking 2 and still got an 11. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Giant shark. So
big
that's
boy.
that's his turn. The next one does not have disadvantage. Normal. Also a miss. All right.
God damn it.
They try and nibble on the ship, but they can't quite rip out anything. Zarek.
All right. How is the top and bottom shark looking? Like, which one looks more hurt?
It's kind of hard to tell. They're in water,
It's true.
and you are on
You can
crow's
see
nest.
blood.
Which has more blood around?
The bottom one, I guess.
All right. I will cast Chill Touch at level 2.
Does
Oh.
does that have... Okay, 120 feet. Cool.
I'm pretty sure chill touch.
Yeah, just the one.
Why? Well, it's. I'm just trying to. There we go. Okay. If for some reason it wasn't working, I attack. Normal roll. Fick.
This is miss.
I hate.
Just hate.
I hate.
Also, also, I'm pretty sure Chill Touch is a cantrip.
It is.
It is.
Well, why'd you say you cast it at level 2 then?
Because if you oh, I mean, 5th level. The second version of it is what I mean.
Yeah,
are you talking about?
that's just automatic. Cantrips scale with your level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
And
Mels.
next person. Yeah.
There's me. Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the top one again. My hunter's mark is already on him. I think I can. Okay, that's planar warrior as well.
Planar warrior. Okay.
Yes, yes, and then yeet.
Wait. Hold on. Let me check something. Oh yeah. Hey, planar warrior is not a spell. That's right.
Yeah, it's not. It's feature.
Feature.
I'm a pride walker.
Wow.
Wow.
So that's.
Fuck. No.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. Roll a d100.
Let's see what happens.
32. Marcus.
Yeah.
You feel an arrow go right into your thigh. You take 5 damage.
Hey, how did you miss the shark? It's huge. It's massive.
North and I hit south.
The winds were too strong.
The winds of change are in the air, and they're changing for the worse.
Okay, second attack again.
Try again.
Now we just need an arrow in the other thigh.
That one hits.
Alright, that hit.
Oh, that would I would have
Okay.
fucking died.
I'm gonna fucking die disease.
10.
That's Hunter's Mark, and then my
Extra.
rear damage. There you go.
Okay.
16 total.
And that's about all I can do.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm getting a call.
Okay. Apsir's turn. He's gonna get a bit closer. Let's see, what are you gonna do, Apsir? Let's see. No, that wouldn't do good here. Yeah, he's gonna go with Chaos Bolt again.
Hiya.
That's a hit, and that is 16. Let me roll for it. Let's see. What's going to be... Oh, I gotta roll a d8.
See, because how Chaos Bolt works is you roll the 2d8s for the damage, and then you pick one of the 2d8s that you rolled, and that determines the energy type. You can choose either one.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well in that case, never mind that roll.
Is that a warlock spell, or...?
So
I think
It
it's a
is the
sorcerer's spell.
only sorcerer-only spell in the game.
Okay, so that is a... Okay, so an 8. Thunder
Also, if
damage.
the d8s match. Spicy. Also, if the d8s match, it fucking jumps targets. It's great.
That's cool.
It's really cool.
Alright, that's thunder damage. So that's gonna be 16 thunder damage on the bottom one.
Wow, that's pretty spicy.
Oh yeah.
Pretty spicy.
16, that's... Okay, that. Alright. That's Apsir's turn. Snom.
For the bottom one, he is going to take a nasty case of Dissonant Whispers.
You it.
First level.
Call him.
And rolling that damage, see what he can possibly take.
Dissonant Whispers, 3d8. Oh, saving throw wisdom. Okay, is the bottom one?
Yes, the bottom one.
Yeah.
Make him afraid of me.
Make his brain explode.
He fear. Let's see.
Hooray!
So it will take that damage, which is 8. Let's see. It must immediately use as a reaction to move its speed away. Okay. So
Has to run away because he's a little bitch.
Yeah.
Little bitch boy.
its speed
smart.
is 50 feet, so it is essentially off the map. And I'm gonna roll for him. Let's see. Let me just roll something for this guy. Okay. So he is off the map for now.
Okay.
Hey.
He moves away 50 feet, which is off the map. Alright. Razzle.
Alright. Same as before. Loading up the crossbow, taking a shot at the big boy that's on the top.
Got it. Make your attack.
Yep. I'm not gonna use the dancing sword for this. I'd never forgive myself.
Miss.
Nah.
Fire, and you miss.
Get my short.
I fired, and I missed. I missed both times. And then I fired, and I missed.
I'll burn an inspiration and give Marcus inspiration.
Cool.
How do you inspire Marcus?
Make that arrow in your knee, you bitch!
Fair? Marcus, you're inspired. What do you do?
Alright, cool. I don't really have anything to use my inspiration on, so I'm gonna spend this turn loading this cannon back up again.
Okay, load the cannon. Next turn you will have to aim it, or you can see if that other shark comes back. Either way.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm planning.
Alright. This shark is going to spend its turn getting back.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Dang it.
This one is going to make an attack on the ship.
He needed a quick cry.
Yeah, he needs to cry in the corner real quick.
Needs a quick cry. Another 2!
Another 2. The sharks are not good for right now. Zarek.
Alright. Zarek is going to try another chill touch on the shark above.
Miss.
My life.
Aww.
Zarek just kind of looks disappointed and just kind of curls up in the crow's nest. I hate my life.
Aww.
I hate my wife.
I hate my wife.
Mel's.
You'll be fine, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Zarek is feeling sad. It's up to you.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Oh, planar warrior again. Or at least I don't know if that's a.
Hold on, let me check something. Does Planar Warrior continue? Let me see, how does that work? Let's see. Go to Mel's character sheet. Do.
Horizon Walkers.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's next time you hit a creature with this turn.
You learn to draw on the energy of the multiverse. Yeah, no, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's just every turn.
Yeah, you just have to use your bonus action to do it.
Okay, that's fine. Well then I'm gonna do that.
Alright, you do that.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Make your attack.
Roll 1.
You hit.
There we go. There we go.
Roll your
Alright, now we're
damage.
good. 8,
5.
And 1d6 and 1d8. These are for both.
Okay. So 10 more damage. Alright.
15. And then another attack. Left a goal. Normal. There we go. 15. It's very consistent. Other than Mark.
Alright. 11.
for
Growth.
that, and then okay,
Well,
so
hold on.
18 damage.
Hold on. So you don't get Planar Warrior on your second attack.
Oh no!
Yeah, it says.
Oh.
Yeah, the next time you hit a creature on this turn, so it's one attack that you get Planar Warrior on the turn.
Subtract 7 then, because that's what I got for Planar Warrior.
Okay, so how much damage? 11?
So then it
11. Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of like sneak attack.
okay. That's fair.
Sneaking.
Alright, Apsier. Let's see. He didn't want to use all of his spells. Does he have a cantrip he can use?
Firebolt.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, he's gonna try Chill Touch.
Can he? Cool,
He's
you
gonna
can't
sh-
hit with kill touch.
At some
gonna
point-
show
at
Derek how it's
some
done.
point, you know what? We're gonna touch these sharks, and it's going to be quite chilly.
Touch.
Let's see. Chill Touch.
Touch.
The guy who got stung by Big
Oh.
Lenny. Live. I don't know, man. It's when you touch him.
So, he rolled a 19.
Yep.
I hate.
So, this one on the bottom is gonna take 8 necrotic damage. And he, like, looks up at Zarek smugly.
Makes you so special, huh?
Quite a lot, actually. He's gonna end his turn. Snom.
Right.
This is a funny session.
I'm going to look up at the crow's nest at Zarek and just yell, "Just do what he did, you."
Just do what he did, you little shit.
And then some more dissonant whispers at the bottom shark.
Okay, bottom bitch, go.
Yes. Here we go. Oh lord.
He failed.
Yeah.
So that's
You're
12
a
damage.
poopy head.
I know what you did last summer.
Like, I just want a snack, and he runs away again.
I've seen Jaws 3D.
Alright, he used his reaction to run away again. It's like a yo-yo. Rezel.
Oh, me again? Oh, yay. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? One slot's not gonna kill anybody.
Yeah.
I'm going to take out my lyre, pluck a couple strings, and I'll take after my my buddy, and I'll cast Dissonant Whispers at level 2 to try and fuck up that shark.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me I don't have any spells left. Hold up. Also, was that roll for his for him to come back, or for the shark just now?
Yeah, that was for the shark to see if he was gonna come back or not.
All right, cool, fair enough. Do Dissonant Whispers 2nd level.
Okay.
To-
Wisdom saving throw.
That is 46.
Fail.
Fails. Hold on. Input this meme. Here we go. 4d6.
13 damage.
Gross.
Okay, and let's see. And it has to use its reaction to move its speed, so it does so.
And I'm going to say to it, I've seen turtles scary you.
I mean, so have I, but you know.
Dragon turtle.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
All right, Marcus. At the moment,
Good joke.
at the moment, you don't see the sharks. What do you do?
So, what's the range on these cannons?
The range. One sec.
'Cause I
Range
imagine it'd be a
is
pretty fair distance.
120/480. It will be at disadvantage because they are underwater. But you have to use your action this turn to aim, I believe.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can aim at where you think they'll appear.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Actually, yeah, no, it's been aimed in the same spot, which was like.
Oh yeah,
right around
that's
mid-
true. That's true.
Yeah.
So basically, I would like to hold an action. If the shark comes back around here, I want to blast him.
Okay.
So anyway, I started.
Anyway, started cannonballing.
So Marcus, roll a dex check.
Okay. Wow, that was quiet. That was fast. I'm getting my investments in early.
Yep. Did you roll?
Hang on. It's coming right now.
Right it.
That's
I would
a
like to
miss.
use my inspiration.
Go for it.
That D8 done. Use that D8.
That's
Still
unfortunate.
not enough.
Damn
You,
it.
unfortunately, you couldn't get quite a good aim on it because it was underwater and it just appeared and you were like, oh shit! And you missed.
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Alright. It used its turn to get back. This one also used its turn to get back. Zarek.
Alright. Try again. We're gonna use Chill Touch.
You're inspired.
The bottom one.
Don't forget to aim!
I have Snom to thank for this, so
Make your attack.
possibly thank you. I don't need to use it.
You
for this
didn't
one.
forget to aim! It hit!
how
Roll
you
your
do it.
damage.
There,
Oh, what
too.
the fuck?
Wait, hold.
My dude.
No.
Oh,
Have to.
oh wait, yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, it rolled at max. Do the. Well, let me click it. Okay, so it's 7 and 2 is the first two dice, so.
Alright, so
9 damage.
So 9 damage.
Yeah.
I slap it with a fucking icy hand.
No.
Fuck you, get out of here.
Bad shark.
Bad.
Okay,
Well, no.
Mel's.
Yes, me.
Oh.
How? Well, I guess I don't. Okay,
There's a lot of blood.
It's a lot of blood. Alright, third verse, same as the first and second.
Okay.
No, not the same as the second. The second one you shot me.
The second with an accident.
Listen, man.
Miss.
That didn't work. Okay, well, I'm trying again.
Do it again.
There we go.
it is.
Hit.
There it is. Normal. That's a 10. Nope. Use 8. There we go. Here you go.
It's 13 damage.
That's No, that's
6 plus 13. Okay.
6 plus 13.
All right, Mel's. You see the shark sink into the water.
Here it goes! I did it!
One down.
Yay.
Okay, guys, I don't want to cause problems on purpose anymore.
Yeah, no, bad idea to cause problems.
Absir, seeing as that shark is down, he's gonna make his way over here.
Making his way downtown.
Walking fast.
Killing shark.
Do. Alright, so Chaos Bolt. No, he'll use Chill Touch. That seems to be fine. That's a hit. 4 damage to the shark.
Eat the shark.
Yeah.
Wacky shark.
Waggy shark.
Wacky shark.
Alright, that's his turn. Snom.
Okay, gonna move. Let's see. Let's measure some distance. Cool, I can do that. Gonna move over here. Look at this shark that's alive. And I'm gonna tell him I bet the only thing you can catch is krill, you little punk.
Vicious mockery.
I say a little
The-
5.
The icon of the shark looks like he's just so upset you would say that to him.
Another tail.
Alright, disadvantage on its next attack. Got it.
I
Why
have
would you
made
say that to me?
The shark is just like, what did I do to you?
Oh man. Phil, can you believe he'd say that to me?
Phil?
Phil?
Oh god, Phil's dead!
Razzle.
Oh my god, they killed Phil!
Which shark is
Oh, I am not shocked.
The one
No
at the
way,
bottom
no
is
one
dead.
was thinking-
Okay, the bottom one's dead.
That hits.
Is he dead now?
Nope.
No. Dang it.
You guys were
Alright.
focus firing on the bottom one, so this one still has a little bit of life left to it.
Zapped by a lightning bolt.
I mean, it did get hit by a lightning bolt, yeah.
I mean, it's hurt, but it's not dead
fucking
Yet.
nah.
yet.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick up here, just like seeing that it's still bleeding, just be like, almost got him, lads, bit more. And that's my turn.
Alright. Marcus.
Alright, let me...
Take the cannon on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah? You can do that.
Take aim!
Alright. Next turn, you can fire.
Yep.
This shark's dead. Now it's this shark. He's gonna attack at disadvantage because someone hurt his feelings.
Why would you guys kill Phil?
I'm gonna kill
Oh,
you!
no.
20 and a 19.
Oh my
Well-
god.
Well, at least it wasn't the 20.
Yep.
Well, it's
So
awesome.
16 damage to the ship.
No, we pissed him off because we killed his friend.
You did. How dare you? Zarek.
You make
Alright,
me angry.
I'm gonna give another chill touch, and I'm just gonna roll based on it's doing the same problem with
Yeah,
the
just do
fireball,
the
so
2d8.
roll. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
And that's a hit.
Alrighty, and then I roll 2d8, which
12
12.
damage.
slap you on the nose. Get out of here.
Slap him.
Get out of here!
Get out of here. Mels.
Yes, me.
That's
Okay,
you.
So, there's only bonus action to move Hunter's Mark over there.
Okay.
So no planar warrior, but that's okay.
Well, I think that one you were already hunter's marked on that one.
Good, go for it.
That's the one you've been attacking the whole time. The top one.
Yeah, and I thought that went down, didn't it?
No, the bottom one went
bottom
down.
one went down.
Who did I shoot?
The one at the top is the one you've been attacking. It's still hunter's marked.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure she was attacking the one on the bottom because she shot me in the leg.
Oh, well, I was taking away from the one from the
Oh.
top, so let's just say that.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Well, just this one's just hunter's mark. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah, it's hunter's marked. Let's go.
Moving forward.
Make him die.
Well, here we go.
Become alivened.
That's a hit. 10 damage, beefy.
Oh,
Wait. Ah,
I can always make it a little more.
11.
11.
Okay, we're gonna attack again.
Okay. That's a hit. That's good damage.
Some good damage.
Okay. Got it.
It's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. You're starting to see a lot of blood.
That's a lot of hlit.
Alright,
Alright,
Absir.
my turn.
Alright, he's going to... Yeah, Chill Touch seems to be doing pretty good, so he's just gonna do that.
Copycat.
Ah, he missed.
How does it feel?
Fuck you! Snom.
Alright. Another dose of vicious mockery for him. Why don't you eat your dead chum, bitch?
Oh!
Ooh. Wisdom.
Oh no!
I don't like how you're talking to me. Stop it.
Oh. Well, he gets away with that scot-free.
of you anymore.
Any bonus action?
I'll just look over at Marcus, give him a healing word of like, get that arrow out of your leg.
Forgot about
Your
that.
leg? What's wrong with you?
He hasn't taken an action
Keeps
to
the
rip it
blood
out.
in.
Alright, healing word.
Let's see, how much do you get?
4.
Cool.
Almost enough to heal the injury.
Almost.
Oh, give me 1 second.
You got AC for days. You're fine.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, wow. Man, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Okay, look, so you got it. Cool. Alrighty. Next turn is Rezel.
Alrighty. It would take me like my full movement to get down the ladder, right?
Unless you drop.
Unless you jump.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sticking
Put a
where I'm
bucket
at.
down.
Need to do one of those like fucking Errol Flynn looking at.
Yeah, you can try and slide down the ladder like Marcus did, but
No, that's Marcus' bag. I'll let him take that. Hey,
Alright, that hits.
Bang my knees a little bit.
that
yeah,
hits.
he's fine. I'm perfectly content to just stay up here and murder things from above. Does that kill it?
No. Death from above. Alright, Marcus.
Fire!
Dex check.
Ah, shit, I should.
Yeah.
Do it. Come on, Chad. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Going to need a, what was it? 3d10.
Hiya.
14 damage. It's pretty good.
Crispy.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright, the shark. Let's see.
Another 2.
Not wise. So, it's gonna bite.
Not right.
Oh god, I thought it was
There it is.
Does 26 more damage to the ship.
Stop.
How's the boat? How's the boat looking, by the way?
So far, it's okay. It's not sinking
Yet.
yet. You know, there's sharks
It's just a
doing
little leak.
damage on the other side too.
It's just a
But-
little
Yeah,
leak.
You see, this is where destroy water actually really comes handy if we start taking.
No, see, this is just the
Zarek,
first kind of
do it.
5.
Alrighty. Zerg's channels his might and he uses magic missile. Level. At third level. At level 2. Say that.
Okay. Level 2 magic missile.
Case. Damage. Let's do this. Wait, what?
So that is, I think it just rolled for the one missile.
Oh, that's right. So that's 5. So actually, well, yeah, it counts for all 4. So that's 4 times 3. So that's 12.
Well,
12 damage. All right. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, boy.
Boom, 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 boom.
Razzle, you
Boom,
just
boom,
look at
pow.
Zarek and you see him like doing finger guns and making the sound effects of boom, 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 boom,
Pew, 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 pew.
I use minor illusion and then make the sound of he fires one up.
and that
goes.
be encounter over.
Yay!
Hooray.
Okay, given that we're no longer being assaulted by sharks, now he's going to pull the arrow out of his leg.
Fair.
Right. Sorry.
Let me just.
Slide
For
down.
authenticity's sake. Alright, this one's going to be a little bit...
Roll a medicine check.
Okay. Yeah, I broke a pencil for the sound effect.
Roll a medicine check.
I'm jumping down to meet with everybody else.
Yeah, same.
Not jumping, but like making my way down.
Wait, so am I rolling a medicine check on myself? Is that
Yes,
what's happening?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, it was almost a 20.
You take a point of damage as you pull the arrow out.
Yeah, I'll lay on hands that shit back up.
Feel like, god damn it. The rest of the pirates kind of like rush over. Leon goes, "Is everyone all right?
Still alive.
Is the ship okay?"
That's a very good question.
In a broad sense.
You see,
It's still floating.
You see Tyra kind of like go, "I'll go look," and she like heads down below. Dreama follows.
All right.
But for the now, you guys are okay.
We are okay.
You are okay.
Yuki. Alrighty.
No more
I guess,
wiggy
I want to quickly walk over to Snom and just be like, that explodey thing that you did right at the start.
Who?
Snom?
No, I'm talking to
Snom.
Snom about his shatter.
Yeah, what about it?
How do you do that?
I don't know. I just think of something exploding and it happens.
Might try and learn that.
Pretty useful.
It's good for fishing.
Ironically enough, it is.
Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about.
I'm going to prove it. Nom says that shatter is good for fishing. Right then, lads. How far out do we think we are from our destination?
You look towards Leon, and you see he like goes up and goes up to the crow's nest, and pulls out a map. About an hour.
Perfect.
Enough for a quick short rest.
I'll take a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take any damage. I only used one spell, so I'm fine.
Not all of us can be so lucky.
Ah! Oh, sorry. Ha! And then I realized that was me.
As you guys rest, Absir kind of walks over and goes, "So where are you all from? Are you all from Slipwood or elsewhere?"
Slipwood, basically. We're part of the guild,
Platinum Scales, yes, I know that part.
Yeah.
Like where
I'm
we're originally from?
Yes, we have time.
Well, I found out today that I'm from another continent.
How did you not know you were from another continent? Did you lose your memory?
No, I just don't know my family lineage.
He gets a little touchy about his family, sir.
Yeah. So yeah, from
different place entirely.
He's gonna roll insight on you.
I'm not lying.
No, he's more like trying to
Okay,
gauge your mood, trying to read you. He rolled a nat 20 for 23.
Damn.
Jesus.
All right.
So just based on how Zarek is acting, what does Absir pick up?
I guess he's just like, I mean, I don't know how else to explain it. He's just.
Does Zarek seem
Zarek's
nervous?
Zarek's still trying to like come to terms with trying to find his family, and he's more or less kind of piecing it together, and you can see he's anxious, I guess is the best way to he's anxious when he thinks about when he was talking about the fact that he just found out where he came from.
What do you know about your family?
Well, I know my last name, my father looks like me, and that's pretty much it. And and apparently I come from a continent called, was it La Plera?
I know some people from there. What's your last name?
Esterness.
Esterness. I think I've seen them in noble society every now and then. Can't say I've met.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I do recall a little bit of, my father saying that we were of nobility, but that's about all I know. Never met my mother, and Dad showed up maybe a few times before I, departed.
You certainly don't seem like you grew up as a noble.
Books were all I knew until I left for studies, and well, that needless to say, I have now ended up with the platinum scale. So.
Oh, so you did sort of a study abroad sort of thing. That makes sense.
More study at a specific school, and the school is no longer there.
What school?
I honestly, it's been so long, I don't remember the name, but it was a school just for magic users, just to help teach us things, and it's gone, but yeah.
Interesting. Alright then. And he'll leave it at that.
What, do you know of the Eshiness family?
Only just passing rumors. The father seems to be more interested in magical studies, and the mother is more interested in high society. I hear they're going to be traveling to the mainland pretty soon.
What?
Do you want me to repeat myself?
Yeah, when?
I don't know. I don't keep up with their affairs.
Well, you do seem to be involved in the kind of society they're in, but I would love to know if you could find out where, how I want to know, please.
I understand you want to know, but I don't make it my business to keep up with every rich fuck's affairs. Like, if I find anything, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Dad, and I've never seen Mom, so.
Look, if I happen to find any information once I'm back in my home, I'll let you know.
Very much appreciated, sir.
We do have an instant mail delivery, sir.
Oh, yes,
true.
Meepo!
Oh, you know Meepo too!
Oh, everyone knows Meepo. Lovely lad.
Why do I feel like why do I feel like mentioning his name? He's just gonna come out of the water and climb aboard the ship.
Wait,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I tend to just have someone send him a message, but he says he's working on some way to have people summon him.
As far as last time we spoke with him, he just knows when to show up.
Yeah, very interesting. He just appears.
It's convenient.
I can never see him coming.
No, I mean, I saw him going, and it kind of frightened me.
Ah, you saw him tree stride. That's pretty fun.
certainly interesting is the word for it.
Just look at me and say, huh? Any other conversation you guys want to have before we continue?
Wait, who's Meepo?
Oh,
No.
he's the lovely mail delivery kobold. I'm sure you'll meet him eventually.
Kobold with a surface job? That happens?
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently.
In fact, we ran into him just before we got on board the ship.
Oh.
Okay, alright.
Sounds like I should have a chat with him.
You really should. He's a lovely fella.
Sounds like a little bitch.
Oh,
No.
well, that's off
Now, how can you say that? You don't even know him.
Exactly. If I don't know him, he's a bitch automatically. What?
You heard me, Poe. I'm going to eat you.
Roll intimidation.
On Razzle.
19.
Keeping the tradition alive!
You're suddenly having flashbacks to Meg.
Yes, King. Amy. Shut up.
King.
Yes, King.
See, this is the meme in this game that I love. The one charisma skill that Razzle can't, that isn't trained in. He always rolls fucking high.
Right? Okay.
I give Mom a little pat on the head, and that's me.
Alright. Oh, someone wanted to see Snom's pick. Ish.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I was like, the artist has it. There we go.
Artist has it.
Anyway. So, if there's nothing else, you finally arrive at the location requested by Absir, but the boat that you were looking for is nowhere in sight.
We're in the right spot, aren't we? It was here the last time we sailed.
Absir kind of like looks around and be like, yes, it's supposed to be right around here. I remember it. And he starts
Mr.
looking
Leon, I don't
around.
suppose you've got any kind of like magic spyglass on board, do you?
Leon kind of looks towards you and goes, can't say I have a magic spyglass, but I got eyes.
Can I give him advantage on a perception check? See if we can both find it.
Alright. Perception check for Leon. At advantage. He rolled a nat 20 for a 23.
Hell yeah, baby.
So he kind of like lazily moves towards the edge of the boat and starts looking around. Ah, there it is. And he kind of like points. It looks like the boat sank beneath the surface about 40 feet below.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Well,
Mr.
guess we're going for a swim. Absir starts like taking off some like his boots and thinks he doesn't want to get wet.
Wait. Sir, listen, I don't think you can breathe underwater.
I can hold my breath. It's not terribly deep. We should be able to reach it and explore before we need to come back up for air. The girls taught me how to hold my breath for quite a while. What about the rest of you?
We needed magic for that.
What are all of your con mods?
+3.
+4.
2.
+1. Oh my god, I have the lowest con.
So,
Get that fucking amulet.
so the amount of minutes you can hold your breath is 1 plus your con mod.
Right.
5 minutes. Yeah. Oof.
So considering that, you know, a turn, whatever, is like 6 seconds, about 10 rounds per minute-ish.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can do a little something.
Okay.
Then go back
We'll
up
have a
for
little
air.
time.
Yeah.
We should really bought some water potions.
Oh my god, I finally get to use this.
That is true. You can walk on the water. But good if you want, but if you want to walk instead of dive.
Well, I'll walk to the boat rather than swim underwater.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to make a deck save.
Save.
How far off is the boat from where we are? Is it like, are we like directly over it? We got to swim out a ways.
Okay, so you are able to damn near skate on the water, Razzle. I'd say it's about 30 feet out, 40 feet down.
Okay.
Oh.
Feet out, 40 feet down.
Well, I don't suppose there's any way of getting around this. And Marcus starts taking off his armor. Because he's not about to go swimming wearing fucking heavy armor. That shit ain't gonna fly.
I'm taking off my my cloak.
It's about right here.
And my bow and arrow.
Yeah, I'll keep my weapons, but I'll go down to just shorts and I'll hop on the water.
Marcus, you're taking off your heavy armor?
Yeah, I'm taking off my heavy armor because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to swim with that shit on.
Okay, so keep in mind your AC without your armor.
It is 10 plus dex plus, and I'm keeping my shield too. So yeah, no, I still have a respectable AC.
13,
so
like 15, I think.
It's 16 actually because it's a +1 shield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 16, still respectable.
Still respectable. All right, so yeah.
Question for the DM.
Yes?
I'm wearing medium armor. Does that impede me swimming underwater?
I would say it only really impedes if you're in heavy armor.
Okay, I'll keep the
Because
breastplate
medium
on.
armor doesn't really do anything for like stealth checks, so I would assume it doesn't. Yeah, I would assume it doesn't really do anything for swimming. Atsir, what?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. What?
Can I do a dive?
Make acrobatics check.
Oh, actually, question. If you want to change the shape of your familiar, do you have to recast it?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, Jeff is gonna have to unfortunately say goodbye for a little while, and just kind of poofs.
Okay. Jeff poofs.
But he poofs because if I could be swimming underwater, how far underwater is this again?
It's 30 feet out, 40 feet down. You see Absir just kind of like go yeet and jump into the water.
That's not that far, actually.
A man can hold his breath because they fucking choked him.
Also keep in mind that while swimming, you guys are at half speed.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
I'm glad you caught that, Emerald.
Yes, I caught it. You can't hide any of these things from me. I'm European, bitch.
Anyway, so you all get to, above the water, leaving the pirates on the ship because none of them have any intention of jumping into the water with you.
That's fair.
Also remember you're at half speed. Deeper and deeper you go. Feels pretty weird for those who are in any kind of armor because you feel water kind of getting into gaps and spaces. It's just odd. You notice little fish swimming around and getting out of the way when you get close. Eventually, you're able to reach the battered remains of the ship. Immediately, Absir starts swimming towards the wreckage. It is a bit dark.
I will cast.
Question. How long does light last if you cast light?
Like an hour.
An hour? Does it work underwater?
So, when you cast a spell underwater, you do have to speak. So, I am keeping track of how much breath you guys have left.
Fuck.
How much breath am I wasting if I speak?
Basically, one action equals one breath. So if you're casting a spell, that's basically 2 breaths. And you have a total of 10 each minute.
Ooh. Alright, so I have a total of 50 breaths, so that would be 48. then.
Yeah, I mean, you got plenty to spare before you'll have to come
Yeah.
for air.
Yeah, you've got the fucking.
I will take advantage. I haven't done it for a long time. I will use my wizard's hat. It glows and it shines, and I get a free cantrip. So I cast light
Okay, 1 second.
on myself.
Let's have him do that then.
Update token.
That's better.
That's so much better. Holy shit.
All right.
My hat just is a glowing beacon.
Oh, it's a little turtle over there. Oh, it's a little turtle.
Oh, a little turtle.
Little turtle.
Is he turtly enough?
You know, the wizard shouldn't be out, and I'm not saying this in game, by the way, but I'm just saying out of it. The wizard probably shouldn't be out in front.
Joke's on you. You're a level.
Ranger will be going out in front then.
Umbra, you're a level 5 wizard. You're basically immortal now.
I wouldn't say that. Don't jinx me, please.
So, you guys. the
You
place.
want us to slow down or something?
Hold on.
Well, I was gonna.
Do you want to follow the guy that?
What are you guys doing?
I was following Mel's, but where is Absir? Oh, there he is.
He's right
behind
next
us.
to him.
Okay.
So I will say
we're trying to find this entrance to the ship.
I'm pretty
So
sure it's
follow
over
Absir.
here.
Oh yeah.
that is the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you do have to like look around. So you guys are free to like swim around and do whatever.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go around this way then.
I'm gonna follow Absir.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
just
check
kind
if
of.
There's a way in here.
Whoever wants to follow, I also have light.
Absir can see in the dark, so he's just kind of swimming around.
Okay. Well,
We go.
where is
Those who
the
can't see
entrance?
probably should follow the light.
Yeah.
What I'm doing.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Or just.
Doc.
May I roll to investigate?
Yeah.
See what this +2 mod does for me.
Better? One better than me.
One better?
All right, you guys
Try
are just
to.
kind of. Mel's.
Fuck.
Your passes was 16. So you kind of look down and notice, I don't know, it looks like cloth or sticks kind of like buried in the sand underneath the, like at the ocean floor.
Where?
Like below you.
Right below me?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll swim down, see what it is.
Alright. Want you to roll an investigation check.
Okie doke.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Fuck.
Yeah, no.
Looks like a bunch of cloth and sticks.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of cloths and sticks, and you're not sure what that is.
Would
Definitely not a skeleton.
So Snob, Zarek, and Razzle wouldn't know then.
Can I like start digging? I guess.
Yeah, you can start digging.
I'm gonna dig around it.
All right, start digging. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm just kinda still trying to find an entrance to this sunken ship.
Same.
Okay, give me a sec.
Does the cloth?
Where?
Wait.
What?
The cloth doesn't really look like anything, does it?
Hold
We
on.
probably should. Let's not leave Mills behind, actually.
No, wait.
So, Mel's, you see Absir. It looks like he starts like helping you dig, and eventually, let's see.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh my.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty big.
Oh, hello there.
It's definitely not in like a whole piece as you see in like the little icon because couldn't find it broken up, but
Right.
you uncovered something. You're not sure what it is. It looks kind of like it looks like a
Can I
wing
roll
or a
history check?
sure.
Okay.
Looks like maybe a wing or a fin.
Reading books pays off, people.
Let's see if it does.
Being a nerd.
Ooh,
So, you're not sure what this is.
damn.
It looks like it's made of. the materials one would use for a sail, but you've never seen a sail that's like that.
I kind of gesture to Absir. Should we bring it up real quick and then come back down?
Absir kind of.
I'm gonna dig like where it goes, like to see if it connects to the boat.
It does not connect to the boat. I will say that. Absir kind of like does a motion like of saying no, and then starts like exploring a bit more, and you see he kind of like swims. This black mass you see is the boat, by the way.
Yeah. I've been trying to find an entrance for it. Because I figure, isn't there like air pockets in sunken like objects or something?
Sometimes.
Could be. We don't know.
Also, I'm getting the sinking suspicion, that this isn't a boat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Oh,
lie.
that looks like cloth.
I think.
Oh, wait.
Oh, are these windows here?
They're holes.
That looks like an entrance.
Swim inside.
Okay, wait, no.
I will point them out.
You've still got a good amount of time.
Should we? All right. Do you want to? You guys want to go up for air real quick and come back down?
I think it wouldn't.
Yeah,
hurt
that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Since I have like the lowest freaking con here.
All right.
Yeah.
DM, can we just
Go up
like
real quick, reset the time, and then come back down.
Okay, you go up, reset the time.
come back?
Is that a fucking wing?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't think that this is actually a ship.
Absir
What do you think it is?
Absir comes up and goes, I don't know what this is, but I'm really excited.
It's really. I agree, Absir. It's a really interesting
Mel's is
discovery.
already back down.
Okay. Mel's just like fucking nerds.
Nerds, let's go.
Yeah,
Right,
Absir like
Well,
dives
he's
back
already
down.
going back down, so going back down after.
Why can't I get? Oh, I have to go in through the back.
Where's your sense of mystery?
How do I? I'm trying to get inside. It says there's a collision.
There
we go.
You have to like move through the
You
hole.
gotta go like straight in.
Should I roll perception to see if I can find anything in these barrels, or is it just cosmetic?
So roll investigation.
Investigation.
I roll two.
investigate, and I'm a detective, and I'm a good detective.
Let's see. So you look around, and you don't really see anything of value. It seems like maybe some old rations that's like waterlogged and salty. Hold on. Let me find where you are, minutes. Okay, so inside, everything is kind of like rotting, waterlogged algae and different forms of like marine life are here and there. Based on the state of the front of the ship, you gather that most of the damage was sustained due to some sort of heavy impact.
Yeah, and I can see a thing in the. Yeah,
Something.
that's a person there.
Oh,
Hello?
or dead body.
God, this is giving you like
Subnautica vibes.
No. The James and the Giant Peach vibes, where it's like they go down, they see skeleton, and the skeleton comes to life, and it starts attacking the people.
I sort of elbow.
Before we go any further, actually, I wish to. Do I have it available? No. No, I can't. Ritual casting magic underwater would not be a good idea.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You don't have enough breath for that.
No, I don't.
What do I see with this guy then? Is he all skin, bone?
Roll a medicine check.
Oh.
Medicine.
Crystal.
Medicine.
Oh, I feel crystal.
Oh, I see it too.
He definitely seems dead. Maybe has been dead for a while.
Okay. Can I check him for change?
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Hey, listen, don't you judge her for fucking grave
Whoa,
robbing. We did a whole
whoa.
grave robbing mission.
So, Mills, you start checking him for change. He has like 20 gold, and his like weapons and armor, they're all like rusted to fuck and not worth anything. What you do notice is that he's not really slumped against the wall like you would normally expect. He's kind of like on his stomach, and like one of his arms is outstretched.
Is it pointing?
Oh.
So where?
It looks like just a spot on the floor. You don't really see anything.
I roll
Does
investigation.
it look like he's
Yes.
reaching for something or reaching against?
You can
something?
roll investigation.
I'm gonna roll investigation.
Well,
Roll that investigation.
yes.
Nice.
Again. Here we go.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, Razzle, you don't really see anything. Mel's, you're on point today. You begin to look around. Oh, Zarek too. Zarek's actually interested.
Oh, of course he's interested. He's not just interested in books. He loves looking.
I'm just
around.
gonna add 20
Oh,
to my
ancient
So, you begin to look around the general area and eventually come across like a flash of red color peeking through the now cracked floorboards.
Oh.
Okay.
I use Mage Hand and I reach down below the floorboards to pull up the flashing red.
So you reach in and thump, the object like bumps into the floorboard.
I'm gonna grab a dagger and
I
start
motion
cutting
to
around
help
the-
it.
Can I see if this thing, like, if it like leads somewhere, or is it like it's on the floor underneath?
It does. Yeah, it's like on the floor, like underneath a floorboard, like a loose floorboard.
Yeah.
There's not really a thing that.
Mel's is helping to cut open the floorboards. So.
All right, one of you roll strength at advantage.
That would be Mel's.
I just want to see if I can see what it is now.
Advantage.
Wait, no, that's perception. Oh, that was a straight roll. I was like, no.
No. That's me trying to see if I can see what it is.
Okay,
Not a 1.
That's enough. So the two of you together, struggle a bit, and I think it feel like Marcus is just watching you struggle.
The paladin don't help though.
Yeah, he's just watching. But you guys,
I was going to help, but then you guys both handled it, so.
yeah. So eventually you both like rip the floorboard up. You both kind of like tumble backwards in the water like a slow drift, and under it you see a small, well, not a small, but a little red box.
Box.
What do you do? There's a little red box.
You open it.
I'm casting Mage Hand again, and
I'm gonna back up.
I pick it up, and I hold it out away from me, and can I use perception to look over it since I'm not, like, right in front of my face, or would I use investigation?
So you are, like, how far away are you holding it?
I would say the maximum feet I could go with Mage Hand, so 20 feet.
So you're holding it 20 feet away?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like.
so yeah, I can't do that. Would be perception.
Be right there.
Yeah.
So, what do you open the box, or?
I'm just examining it first.
It is a box.
I look around at everyone. Hello.
Hello.
I look around at everyone and I'm like kind of like gesturing. Should I open it, or should I wait till we get up top?
I'll just start pointing up top.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Same. I'm just pointing.
Do you want to swim? Should we swim back out and then open it up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So,
I hold it with the Mage Hand, keeping it at a safe distance from everyone, including myself.
Yeah.
And we swim back up top.
Okay, you don't have to move. You all, because you're just gonna head back here anyway. So you all swim back up top, break surface.
All right, so I guess we're gonna open it here then.
Some of us
Should
can't
we?
hold our breaths forever.
Okay.
I don't think any of us here can.
I mean, with enough practice.
All right, so
My
we
God.
so we agree to open it then.
Yeah, let's open
don't-
it.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not the one that's
I'm
causing
gonna,
trouble
like-
again.
I'm still gonna back away from it.
Yep. Using Mage Hand, I open the box.
Okay, so, you open the box. Bzzz. You see a spark of electricity fly out of the box and then dissipate.
Oh, that would have been really bad in the underwater.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Okay. Is there anything else in the box?
So you bring the box closer, and you see what looks like a book and 5 gems worth about 100 gold.
I take the I set the box down with my real hand, and I use the mage hand to pick up the book, and I examine it.
All right, you open the book, and Absir kind of like floats over, looks over your shoulder. Does anyone speak Orin or Primordial?
I speak
Yes.
Usually
Okay.
Solar's character does.
Get before you read it. Hold on one sec. I gotta tell my family that I'm still playing. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
Get the fuck in my room, I'm playing D&D.
I'm a playing Minecraft.
Oh, bitch.
Everybody's a bitch. You, me, that bitch over there. It's my philosophy.
Yeah. It's true though.
I cannot stress this enough. Who?
Who?
Legend. Wait for it.
Ooh.
Dairy.
I'm waiting for the nerd
Yeah,
to get back.
so, by the way, that basically confirmed what I was thinking.
Yeah.
The fact that this is in Orin tells me that this was probably an airship.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh.
As soon as I saw that fucking claw,
This is me out of character, by the way.
Finally, Primordial comes in handy.
Yes?
Ew.
Waiting for Zarek to get back. But yeah, how you guys liking things so far?
It's the funniest
It's
game we've done
good.
yet.
Great, yeah, I'm having a good time with this.
It's been great.
I'm gonna cause problems on purpose.
I'm gonna
You're
cause
not
problems.
causing problems on purpose.
Listen, all I'm saying is he better share those fucking gems.
Yeah, what are the gems?
They're just regular gems.
Gems? Okay.
Absir already told you guys that you guys can have any treasure as long as it's not like historical or technological. He's gonna take those.
Yeah.
But just
I'll
regular
take
ass
that.
gems,
I'm
he
coming.
you
Okay.
basically you each
What's
get
up?
a gem worth 100. All right, so you all
What do me and Marcus see?
yes, you and Marcus and also Absir kind of like pile in and look over Zarek's shoulder. Let's see if this works.
Y'all reading a book on the water.
Oh, okay.
So, if anyone wants to read it, you can, or you can just read it to yourself. But that's what you see. I'll give you guys a few minutes to read it if you want.
Okay.
The spring equinox went well. Elder sister performed beautiful dance, twirling. Or so I'm still stuck deep in paper preparation for our next big project. We wish to make travel from up there. We wish to make travel from up here a little more convenient. We only had so many major teleportation circles simply out of the question. Much too risky. Essim had a crazy idea using odd rocks he found on the surface. I think he's got his head up in the cloud. Curious.
You are cutting in and out, Elrold.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Terrible being all over.
Like I heard like most of it though.
Yeah.
I won't read all of it for the sake of time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you guys a few more minutes.
Obviously, I'll wait till everybody's done, then I'll give my thoughts. on
Yeah,
it.
you guys just let me know when you're good.
Yeah, hang on.
These are years?
Yes. Also, the current year is 1493.
14.
Ooh.
Have a date, boys.
1493.
Yeah, that's the current
Almost
year.
15. Almost 1500.
Almost.
All right, cool.
Almost.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I see. I see where this is going.
I sense some inspiration from this.
I know where this is going.
Yeah. 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 This is fool's gold shit right here.
Even by fool's gold.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Are y'all done reading, or you need some more time?
I'm done.
Good.
But I got the gist.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this has to do with what we talked about back in Slipwood.
I think it does, and if it
Oh,
is, he should
boy.
probably fuck with anything on.
Remember, you're still under. Oh wait, no, you're above water. You're
Yeah,
above
we're on
water.
the
That's
surface.
right. That's right. Abster kind of looks at you and goes, "What exactly were you discussing in Slipwood?"
Absir, we've come across this kind of primordial-esque technology before, and some of our members have reported back that it is pretty incredibly dangerous.
All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna roll for him to see if he understands what is going on right now. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Let's see. Does this ring any bells for you, Absir? It does not. All right, so continue.
I'm not technically lying to him. I'm just
No,
being
no,
very choosy.
I was rolling
No.
history for him.
I mean, I take Frazzle aside and I whisper, you know, from what these journals are saying, it sounds like this isn't the real deal. It sounds like they were making them as a copy. And if it really is that, then this might be the key to solving one of our back burner problems.
It could be, but it could also.
But it could also be being already used towards something else.
I
That's
want
the
you
problem.
guys to roll a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Ah, jeez.
Oh wait, I don't have disadvantage because I'm not wearing.
No,
my
I'm
armor.
talking about the two whispering to each other right now.
12 and 20.
What do you want?
Good to know. After kind of like swims forward and goes, I don't know if you know this, but my people are very interested in technology. So, if you share what information you have, we may be able to help each other in the future.
Should we tell him?
Well, before we say anything else, your people use technology to, like, you find, use technology, bring it back, and try and salvage it? Is that what you're talking about? Or you
Sort
just
of. We're engineers. If we find anything of this caliber, we would try to reverse engineer it.
Okay.
All right.
We should probably tell him then.
All right, fine. You go.
All right. This is a gem that, if I understand the notes and what we're seeing correctly, it's abjuration. It's extremely powerful abjuration. I'm talking sealing away powerful entities levels of abjuration. And let's just say that a place is missing some, and we could really use some more. But if this is that gem that we're thinking of, we might not want to touch it because it might already be sealing something else away.
Well, I don't know much about the particular predicament that you got yourself into, but I would be willing to point out, if these notes are to go by anything, well, why would it be sealing something away inside of a vehicle?
It was probably being transported to something to help seal it away.
So I will say, just from observation, the glow from that gem that you saw underwater, it is definitely much less dim than the one that you saw in the temple. It's also a bit smaller.
Say, if this is a sunken flying ship, then maybe the crystal was the one powering the ship to fly in the first place, and it just
That's
sank.
what I was thinking.
So maybe, so maybe it's not really, holding something. But if we can get it, we could study it see if it makes anything else fly.
Oh, that's right. The one in the
That's
temple
what I was thinking.
ceiling. It was just it was powering the ceiling itself. So
It might
I
be
want to
pretty
go back
tricky
down
to
and
get.
check it out.
I
want to go back
mean,
and check it out too. I'm just
if
saying.
you, Abzir, if your people really can reverse engineer technology like this, we could really use your assistance if we can get this back.
If things are working as I think that they may, I would be happy to provide assistance.
I would be. You're already in my debt with the whole Estroness thing, so I mean, yeah.
Great. We're all in
very
agreement.
much appreciate it.
Yep.
I pat both of them.
Absir takes a breath and goes back under.
Going back
Oh.
up.
Here as well.
I'm gonna
Oh
check
boy,
out
here we go.
these rooms first on the left-hand side, DM, before we go into the big crystally room. Is there anything I can see in here?
Make an investigation check.
Assuming there's like light in
I'll
the
check
room.
the one on the right side.
Oh, and before we go back down, could I cast light on my?
Oh, you want to cast light? Okay. Give me a sec so I can change your token.
That
No, we're-
high 6 modifier, no.
I'm gonna roll my own just in case. Ha!
Okay, so give me a sec. I'm just updating my notes here.
Delightful.
Okay, so Razzle,
Yes.
you look around and you do find a little rusted medallion.
Okay. I'm gonna take
As
that
long
up.
as it's not from a chest that you're taking, you're fine.
I'm gonna take that up with the end of my sword and just pop it into my hand. Look at it.
Yeah, for now, just put in your notes rusted medallion from sunken ship.
Yes.
With the bloom.
Fucking. And Razzle is the one who unleashes the curse of the Black Pearl.
Zarek, you don't really find anything.
Okay. He points to the
Pop-
room with the, because I'm sure we can see. Oh, Mel's is already in there, so I guess he'll follow.
I see the crystal, but I also want to see the floor.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, you want to the floor.
you walk into the room, and you see many tubes. And oh, actually, hold on. Before I go further, I'm gonna change the music to something more spooky.
Put the spooky music on.
I need more spooky music.
Walker.
Yeah, sure. This one should work.
Oh.
Oh yay! Cthulhu, my favorite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, put Absir in here too. Okay. You walk into the room and you see many tubes and wires all conjoining in a singular point on a pedestal in the middle of the room. In the middle sits a light blue glowing gem.
How big is it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Is the gem on the map to scale?
No,
or
I'd say it's about a basketball-sized gem.
Okay.
Is it floating? Is it glowing?
It is glowing. It is not floating.
Are those glyphs on the ground around the gem?
What you see, they're like tubes and wires going into the floor.
Okay.
I want to follow one of the tubes before we pick that thing up.
Okay, you see Absir kind of like get close and put a hand on it, and Zarek, you recognize detect magic.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have detect magic, so.
Oh, well, you still magic boy. You've seen it done.
Yeah.
Mels, roll investigation.
You don't.
I mean, you mean like I don't have it prepared, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, like you've seen it cast.
Yeah.
It looks like the tubes and wiring go into the next room.
The one over there.
Yeah. Zarek, what you will notice as you watch Absir cast detect magic on this gem, you remember when you did it under the temple, you got like a surging headache from the amount of magic coming from that gem. Absir does not seem affected by this gem.
Zarek just kind of tilts his head in confusion and wonders if it's because of Absir's more attuned to magic, or if it's just because it's lower energy.
It's hard to tell.
Could I use Arcana to see, or?
You wouldn't really be able to tell without examining the gem yourself.
Okay, Zarek kind of just swims over, and I can't ritual cast it, but I can at least just place a hand on the gem, right, to investigate.
I mean, you can place a hand on it. It won't really tell you anything.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind.
I'm gonna open the door to the north.
Go ahead.
Tube went into this room?
The one with the door.
Up north, Lux.
Oh, the one with the door.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry, I'm coming.
Before I walk
the dragon opened it.
I'm gonna do a quick once-over of the room, quick perception check to see what I can...
See if there's anything not so, oh, there's stairs, actually.
Anything that can murder us, or anything that looks like magic in this room. Underwater is a new round. Baby!
What are your dragon eyes see?
Okay.
Were there any air pockets?
Someone taking the Hobbit's Isengard?
What do you see? The room is kind of in shambles. You see a case on the other side of the room, and you see like glowing runes under this case. And it looks like there's like a mini tornado in that case.
Ooh, mini tornado. Oh, okay, wait.
A little whirlpool in there?
Yeah, like a little whirlpool in the case.
Is it like so it's like a jar in a sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a large case.
Oh, you can't. So it's not easily,
Are the tubes connected to it, or is it just?
Yes.
Tubes are
not
connected.
Yeah, you can see like tubes and wiring connecting to the base of this container.
Okay.
Could I do a history check to see if I understand what it is?
This would more be Arcana.
Oh, Jesus, that was so nearly a 1.
It was. So,
It was close.
the most you can discern is that the wiring that's coming from the abjuration gem in the other room seem to also be connecting to this case.
Okay.
Okay. Are those stairs? Do they lead anywhere?
They just lead up to the upper deck. So,
Can I
no,
go
no,
up the upper?
Yeah, it just leads to the top of the ship. You know, you see
there's
sails
no-
and things like that. There's no map for that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking at Absir. Does he still have his hand on the crystal?
Oh, no, I just forgot to move him.
He's just been that intent on that.
Yeah,
crystal.
no.
Okay.
No, I just forgot to move his
The
token.
crystal's still there, right?
Crystal is still there.
I point at the cyclone and gesture to Absir. Should we move it?
He kind of looks towards you and then looks towards the gem. He seems to be more interested in the gem than the jar with a cyclone.
I think the jar with a cyclone, it's pretty damn interesting.
So, how big is this jar, case, whatever?
It's large. It's bigger than you.
Okay, so it's like a big floor-to-ceiling tube?
Yes.
Okay, so...
Things
I'm going to-
Zordon from Power Rangers.
Big
Yeah, that's what I was pretty...
Big ass
That's pretty much what I was... So I'm going to swim up to it, like I'm not going to touch it or anything, but I'm going to swim up and get a closer look at it.
Okay. You swim up to it. It looks... It's interesting. You've never seen a tornado or a cyclone just IRL before, let alone in a contained space like this. It's fascinating. You can even see little zaps of lightning going throughout the clouds on the inside.
Okay, so yeah, I know what this is. Marcus has an idea as to what this is, so he's going to... Yeah, he's just going to listen and see if it is making anything that sounds like a language.
Okay. At the moment, it is not making any noise.
Okay.
Which is weird. You feel like it should be making noise, but you don't hear anything.
Okay, he
yes,
is
Lex.
very slowly going to. He's not going to try and like break it or anything, but he is going to try and touch the glass.
Okay.
Zarek gets an idea and is gonna swim back over to the gym.
Hold up, DM.
Yes, Lex.
Just from when we swam all the way around it, did we notice that there was any like cannon holes or anything that would have shot it down, or no?
You didn't check for that on the way in. You would have to go out and look for that.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of why this thing sank.
Is anything happening to Marcus? Because Zarek has an idea.
No?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna watch Zarek then.
Zarek remembers reading in the journal that the gem holds elements, and the mages had to power it. So he's going to cast Shocking Grasp. Oh no! Wait, nope. Ruby Tracker. He's going to cast magic on it to see if something will happen. So he casts a. What's an electric? What not electrical? What's a elemental thing I can use?
Chill touch?
Chill touch on the gem.
That's necrotic damage, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yes. Chill touch is necrotic, despite the name.
Okay. Well, my knowledge on D&D isn't as vast as yours. I'm sorry. What do we got?
Because firebolt would just fizzle out. So
Probably.
So you cast chill touch. I want you to roll damage.
fuck.
Zarek.
Break it. I can't roll damage.
Actually, it's a good question. If this is
Roll the attack and then roll damage.
Okay.
This is a good question, actually. If this is an inanimate object, would necrotic
Fuck.
damage even? Why would you?
Roll the crit! Roll the crit damage!
Oh no.
I don't know how to roll crit damage with 2d8.
Click. So it's 4d8, I think.
Yeah.
So just roll the damage button because it'll do that anyway.
Well, I just tried to infuse it with an element.
Maybe this is a 3
Oh
action
my
turn or something.
god.
Jesus Christ!
It just goes.
Could you get that roll at any other point in the game? At any other, literally any moment that is not right now. Any of them.
So.
God damn it.
And we died.
So. You cast the spell directly into the gem. And the gem cracks. Marcus.
Yeah.
Your hand is on the tube.
Yep.
You just hear boom.
So
It
I
shakes.
hear that from what?
The tube shakes. You hear that from the tube.
Oh shit. I start backing up immediately from it.
I'm out.
Grabbing.
So all of you pause.
Mm.
And I'm going to just just
Gem just cracked, right? It didn't like split in half.
It just cracked, yeah.
Apparently enough to still cause a problem.
So
Well, I don't know. Maybe if this air elemental is, angry, it's gonna.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, called it. Fucking called it.
I knew it.
Oh.
I knew it.
So I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
At least maybe we can breathe.
You're still
it's-
underwater.
I think it's a
It's-
little.
Oh my god.
16, baby. Whoa.
I'm not one.
I gotta.
Nice.
God damn it.
Oh boy. This is your
Zarek,
mess.
as soon as if we get out of this, Zarek, I'm going to kill you. If we survive, I'm going to make sure you die.
Okay. I don't know why that rolled like that. But anyway. So yeah.
I misinterpreted the journal heavily.
Yes! You have made a grave error!
It did hold elements, but it didn't. But it was holding the element in the jar.
Yeah. So, the elemental is going to make a slam attack against its container.
Roll a 2,
Yep.
bitch. Damn it.
Does it have arms?
Wait, against
Yes.
who?
Against the container.
only one in the fucking room.
No, it's against the container.
Oh, fuck.
You do see a crack form in this container. It's your turn,
Oh.
Zarek.
Okay. He's trying to think real quick. The gem held it, but it powered it up. He's so fucking confused. Gotta keep it from getting out. I mean, you can't damage it because it's in the fucking container.
Can we heal it?
Why would you...
Mending? I don't know.
Actually, that's an idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we heal it?
I'm gonna
You can try.
Is it possible to cast a spell that will be within the jar itself?
Depends on the spell.
Sleep.
Yeah, because you can see in the jar, so yeah, but it's still an area of effect spell.
It's the only thing we got right now.
I'm going. Okay.
Well, the thing is, it's within the jar. It can't go out.
So okay, it can go outside of the jar.
Okay.
It is an area of effect spell. However, you can cast it like behind
You
it.
can cast it like, up there.
Yeah, I'll cast
You
sleep
can aim it
behind
behind it. Okay.
On like the back wall.
Yeah, so that way it won't hit Marcus.
I'll
It'll be
allow
just
that.
out of his range. Let me see. Higher levels. We cast a spell at second level or higher. An additional 2d8 for each slot level. Okay. I will cast it at level 3.
Okay.
Actually, no, level 2. We'll consume a spell slot. Place measure template. Right there. And roll. Okay, start of the region has the lowest current hit points.
So 5d8 plus another 4d. Jesus Christ.
When you
So,
cast so do you want to
98.
attack first, or
There is no attack.
Yeah,
It's an
just
area of
just
effect
just
spell.
roll the attack and then just do the damage, and we'll pay attention to the damage.
fucking god.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't have an attack roll. This is just so you can roll the damage, or rather the sleep.
It's 98.
So you roll that.
Actually,
So you need. So you rolled it at second level.
Yeah.
Third.
Yeah.
No, he said second.
No, I changed it back. I said second level. So roll an
Okay.
additional
So
2d8,
5, 6.
No, that's it.
So that's
It's
right.
78.
Okay. So you let loose the sleep spell. The elemental is not affected.
Yeah.
My life.
I was fixing to say there's no way sleep is going to work on an elemental that we haven't even damaged yet, but I was like, I'll just let him do it.
Gotta let him have it. Gotta let him
Gotta let
learn.
him have it.
Gotta let him learn. All right,
Also,
Zarek,
I'm
that's
pretty
your
sure
action.
Elementals don't even sleep, so pretty sure.
Well, it could have calmed it. I don't know.
Anyway,
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the crystal.
any bonus actions, Eric?
Hell's bells. Have in my inventory. Wait a second.
I'm really glad we went up for air before we did this.
Yeah.
Was a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Damn, it's not a bonus action. What do I have in my inventory? No, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Razzle.
Does
Point of my
anybody
crossbow.
have Mende?
Pointing my
Yeah.
crossbow at the air elemental in the jar, holding my action. If it breaks out, it's getting a bolt.
Okay. Marcus.
Yeah, I'm swimming through the fucking door.
Remember, you
Getting
can only
back-
swim 15
Oh, yeah.
feet, so...
Yeah,
So
you're
I'll
at.
use my whole action to just go in.
Okay, whole action to move.
Because that'll whole action to move, get in there. He's gonna swim in there. He's going to see the crack in the orb, and he's just going to point at all of you with his spear. And he's like, "All right, which one of you was it?"
Who
And he
did
doesn't
it?
Say that.
Point at
But he-
Zarek.
He's just pointing.
Everyone points at Zarek. Okay.
You're pretty sure that if he was not underwater, he would have burst a fucking blood vessel right now.
Well, it's a good thing you're underwater. It cools your head down.
Exactly. He's just.
His face turns around and like steam comes out of his ear.
Anyways, yeah, okay, so that was my full turn. So let me see if I got any cool bonus actions that I want to do. I don't think I do. Yeah, okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. Mels.
I'm looking at stuff here real quick. I'm pretty sure I know what it's gonna do. Unless, hang on. Maybe. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try my original plan first. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try healing hands on the crystal.
Ooh.
Okay. So
It says a creature, but I don't know, it's what I got.
yeah, you reach out and release the healing magic. It does not affect the crystal.
Okay.
Well, at least you know the crystal's not a living thing now.
Yeah.
Well, then why was it affected by necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Because it's still magic damage.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Then I will.
I think it was just so much damage that it kind of was overloaded.
Hey, it didn't shatter it. It cracked it.
I'm going to at least.
Okay.
What do I see from the tubes?
What?
See from the tubes.
You don't really see anything in the tubes. They're tubes.
Tubes that connect to the thing.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Do you?
I do.
Okay.
I think,
That's what you thought last time.
but I can't say it because it's not my turn.
Well, for now, unless you got anything else, Mel's.
Okay, then is the crystal connected to the thing? It's just not it. You gotta like pull it out in order to take it with.
Yeah, it's got like latches and stuff that it's holding it in place.
Okay.
Like it can be detached and taken, but you know you have to like unconnect it.
Right. Okay. All right. Since I already used my action, I'm going to move towards one of the tubes.
Okay.
This room.
All right. Move yourself.
Like right here.
All right.
And then as a bonus, I will. Where's my features? There they are. No bonus. Just that.
All right. Absir's turn. He kind of like swims backwards, and he holds his hands out towards the gem, and he is holding an action.
Okay.
Snom.
I'm going to cast Mending on
Not the gem, the elemental. You're casting Mending on the gem?
Yes.
Okay.
But then after that, I'm going to gesture to my chest saying, I need fucking air.
Oh, I'm keeping up with your air. For now, you're okay.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't have that good of breath holding.
It's fair. Anyway, so you cast Mending on the gem.
Yeah.
And the crack does repair.
Okay. Is it still glowing?
It is still glowing.
Okay. But the elemental's still mad at us.
The elemental is. Are you done, Snom?
I'm gonna start swimming away too, actually.
Alright, remember you're at half speed.
Yep.
Okay. So the elemental, it will make another slam attack because it is awake now.
Okay.
4.
And it's just hitting basically a wall, so the DC is not high. Alright. With that, the casing does break.
And my arrow goes off.
Alright, your arrow goes off. Roll your attack and damage.
Hold up. See if it hits first.
And I'll roll for Absir's action after you.
Does a...
That does
16.
hit. That does hit.
Okay. That
So that's 6,
here's-
half to 3.
Yep. Figured.
Okay, and Apsir's attack goes off. And you see, like, blue light come from his hands. Okay. And, hold on. Gotta read this. It's like a cylinder of ice focused on the elemental just appears and starts pelting this elemental.
Oh shit. Ice storm.
So it's gonna need to make a
Ice
saving throw.
Ice Storm is very good.
It fails, so let me see. It makes... So that's 2d6 of that, and I need to roll 4d6 for cold damage. Let's see, where are you, d6? 1, 2, nope, that's a d8. Okay. Okay, so he rolled 4, and then 17, 21 damage.
Nice.
Okay, so the elemental takes 21 damage.
Wait.
How's it looking?
It's hard to tell with an elemental.
I mean,
just
look at a
woke up.
tornado and tell me how healthy it looks.
Yeah.
A tornado with arms, I want to point out.
And it's going to just move. So it can get
Gonna
like...
move off of the jar?
Yeah, it's broken through.
Okay.
And that's its turn.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
A connection was severed.
Right.
Zarek.
I'm gonna cast slow.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, cast it. It's wisdom saving throw.
And it does not matter where I cast it because it's creatures I select, so.
Yeah. 14?
That just succeeds.
Yeah, it
That's
succeeds.
unfortunate.
That really sucks. Fuck.
I hate my fucking life! Zarek looks around frantically and points at the tubes and makes a cutting motion to Mel's.
What do you think I'm doing, you stupid?
That was the idea that Zarek had that he couldn't say, so he just kind of waves his arms frantically, and he ends his turn.
Okay. Next up is Razzle.
Alright, I'm gonna take his advice. That thing hasn't gotten in the room yet, so I'm just gonna back up to about here. Can I still hit the tube from there?
Yeah, the tube's right in front of you.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Spear out and swing straight down.
Alright, make an attack.
Let's see if this does it. Yeah, yeet!
9? 15? Not bad.
I mean, it's not a hard DC, it's a tube on the ground.
It is a
Alright,
tube on the ground.
well, yeah, that there damage. Hold on.
Got there, them tubes.
Up there. Wilford Brimley.
Yo.
Add another +2 to that because of dueling. It's the only weapon. So that's 13.
Okay. Got it. Anything
I'll look
else?
at the gem. Does that look like it did anything?
No, not in particular. Actually, make a perception check.
Okay. Hold up. Perception. I'm a little freaked out right now, but...
You kind of glance past the elemental, and you notice the sigils that were on the ground have stopped glowing.
Wait, so the glass jar where it was...
Yeah, there were glowing sigils under that. They are no longer glowing.
Okay, got it.
Both of them?
There's only one.
The one set of sigils over there, like
yeah,
where
over here.
Where,
Yeah,
where,
it looks like there's 4, but it's just one sigil.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that tube was probably so the tube was what was containing it. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's my turn. Maybe we should just close the door on it.
I see.
Marcus?
Oh, the door!
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
I keep feeling like we're one turn too late on all of our decisions.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be like that
turns out-
sometimes.
Also, I'm just gonna point out there's no way in hell we're going to outrun this thing. We're probably gonna have to fight it.
No,
So,
that's fair. Yeah.
Lovely.
because it's a fucking elemental. The fucking water poses no threat to it whatsoever. Since that being said, I'm gonna swim up and try and fucking stab it.
Alright, make a stab.
We're
I'm gonna stab the air.
gonna stab the air. Well, joke's on you. My spear is magic, so I actually can, assuming that I hit.
Yes.
Hiya. Yeah, there it is.
That's a hit.
There we go.
Very good.
Okay.
9 damage.
And then I am a level 5 paladin, so I get 2 of those.
Very nice.
Hiya.
Oh, I almost hit the one.
That's a
Yes.
miss.
Damn it.
Oh,
That's a miss.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just cuz bonus action gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright,
Why
Shield
does
of
it
Faith.
say that I have no fucking spell slots? Goddamn, I just took a long rest.
Just update your spell slots on the thing.
Yeah. Cast spells, whatever. You have no available.
Yeah, you have to like update the spells you have like next to like first level, second level. There's like a little 0 out of 4 or something.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That and that. Alright.
Yeah, just change it to what it's supposed to be. Your second level spells too. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Alright.
Done and done. Alright, there we go. So on myself, yeah. That's my turn.
Alrighty. You've been shielded. Mel's.
Okay. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
So my movement's back to full. And then seeing the tubes didn't really do shit. For Razzle. I don't have my bow on me. I left it back up at the ship. So, do I have any other melee weapons on me? No. Okay. Well,
Knowing you, you probably have a dagger or something, right?
you have a
I'll probably have
dagger.
a
I had
short
a
sword.
dagger and a short sword. So, yeah, I'll join Marcus.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, piercing weapon squad, what's going on?
Sing weapons.
I'm joining Marcus.
Okay.
The
And we're
pin
hit
cushion.
twice. Short sword. Yes, okay. Attack. Normal.
That
Nah,
misses.
okay, try again.
Well, hold up. Why do you only have a +2 bonus to that?
That's a good
Shouldn't your
question. Hold on.
proficiency also be included?
It's probably
Yeah.
not marked on there. Give me a sec.
That
mean,
should be a
Let's see.
16.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Let's see. Proficient. Ah, yeah, it wasn't marked as proficient. That's fine, so we'll just add 2 to it.
Well, wait. Is Mills 5th level? Because if she is, then it's +3 proficiency.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it is, yeah.
So, yeah,
so
that hits.
So yeah, +3.
Okay, cool. Yeah, yeet.
Oh.
And then the Zephyr Strike hit. What's his Zephyr Strike? Is it D6? Or ends an extra 1d8. Okay. Yeah, yeet.
Okay,
That much?
got it.
Okay, and second attack.
I thought that was the second attack. No, that was the first. That was the first.
That was Zephyr.
Alright,
Yeah,
that
Zephyr
hits.
strike.
That was definitely hits.
Cool. And a poop.
And ooh.
And a
Okay,
poof.
so that's 10.
Okay.
Got it.
That was not.
No, not 10. Less than
I
10.
think the Zephyr Strike was my bonus. Right. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it. I think I'm in a good spot.
Okay. Got it. Absir's turn. He's going to back up. Cause
Smart.
fuck that
Back
noise.
the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up.
Exactly. He's going to cast Chaos Bolt on it at 3rd level.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Juicy.
Ooh!
What?
He nat 20'd on that. So that is 19. Oh, I need a calculator.
Math.
Yeah, math.
Underwater math.
Okay, 37 damage. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Ho, ho,
How
ho.
much damage?
37 damage.
Oh, oh.
Oh, that's a lot. Snom.
Question: how tough does the wood of the ship look?
It's pretty brittle.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Great.
pull up my wind fan and blow up towards the surface.
Wait, you have that?
Yeah,
It's had it for a
I
while.
have a wind fan.
So you're
So-
trying to blow towards the surface?
Yes.
Okay. Let me check something real
You're
quick.
just gonna bail on the fight.
So you cast Gust of Wind.
Yeah, gonna aim it upwards to where
Strong the-
we can get air.
Okay. So. Huh. So. The wind does go up, because it goes up in like a 60 feet long, 10 feet wide blast of air.
Yeah.
Let me see. How long does it last? So, yeah, there's just a circular thing of air, but you wouldn't really be able to get air from it unless you were in it, I would think.
But does it like tear a hole through the ship, like towards the surface?
Yeah, but you're still like 40 feet underwater.
Yeah, I'm going to take the opportunity to actually ride that current if I could.
Alright. I won't make you make a strength save because you're going along with it. So yeah, it jettisons you up towards the surface.
Yeah. Skull.
So I like to
My
imagine
goal is to get to the ship and call for help.
I just like to picture the image of just like the pirates are all sitting on the boat. They're like, how do you think they're doing down there? And then just.
So I'm gonna say it would take like the whole turn for you to just. Well, actually, you use your action, so I'll say you'll get up there next turn.
Okay.
Okay. So now there's just like a circular cyclone of air in the middle of this fight.
It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Now it's the air elemental's turn, and it has multi-attack. So,
yeah.
One towards Marcus and one towards Mel's. First towards Marcus. I believe that hits. Damage. 18 damage to Marcus. And also, that's gonna knock a little bit of air out of you.
Figured.
Now the next one towards Mel's.
Hits.
You don't lose all of your breath, it just knocks a little air out of you, dude. No, you don't have to do a con save. Nat 1.
You bitch!
Yeah. So, there's nothing for it to hit, so it just misses.
Other than itself.
It's not gonna hit
That's
itself,
fast.
it's air. Zarek.
It is
Alright. Zarek tries to let's see. If I cast magic missile with them both in the doorway.
It'll hit your target.
Okay.
Magic missile does not miss.
Alright. Missile level 2.
Okay, roll your damage.
Magic missile level 2. Fucking Christ!
So how much damage is that total?
6.
I'm
No,
sorry.
8
Eight?
damage.
8, yeah.
Zarek,
Yeah, it's 8.
how do you want to do this?
Wow, holy shit.
Abseer's nat 20 took it down a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I figured it did.
But anyway, how you want to do this?
He pulls out. He does dual finger guns this time. Pew pew pew.
Pew 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 pew. And
he caused the problem. Now he fixed it.
yes, the form of the elemental just kind of like shifts and jerks before almost exploding. And Mel's and Marcus, you're kind of blown back by the force. No damage, but you're blown back. And
Just float back.
the form of the elemental dissipates into the water. Encounter over.
I've just realized that minor illusion is somatic, so I don't need to do anything. So I just make the little like.
Yeah, but it sounds like gurgly because it's underwater. Alright.
Return to the surface real quick, I guess.
Yeah, I'm hopping back up. I'm hopping back up.
You guys hop back up. You see Abseer, like, he stays back down and starts working to unlatch the gem.
I
Go back down with him.
I go to give him a fist bump.
Zarek actually has a lot of air, so
He will fist bump as well.
yeah, he will help him out with the gem.
Alright.
All right.
So with all of you that stayed down or came back down or whatever, again, I was keeping up with your breath. The only one that's even like through his first minute worth of air is Zarek, and that's because he was casting. So you guys are fine.
Cool.
The mechanisms, it's just simple latches, so you're able to pull them off fairly easily and lift the gem out of its socket and get it back up to the surface. As you do, you see Snom kind of like bouncing up and down on a circular column of air. After a minute, the column kind of disappears and he falls into the water.
I'll stand back up again on my little like
Your shoes. Dex save.
my ocean deck save. All
Or
right.
dex check, yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da. Normal. 14 is the DC.
You're
Hell
fine.
yeah, baby.
You're fine. You're good. So, Snom, what you remember when you like popped up on the surface on your column of air, you were like screaming, "Help! Help! We need help!" And the Lone Star Pirates were just kind of watching you and laughing. We're not going to help at all.
Oh.
I like to imagine it's just like, and as soon as the fucking like the air fades away, it's like, with my last breath, I curse Zeren.
But yeah,
DM, before I pop up, are the sigils anything? These appear?
what do you mean anything?
Like, do they come off? Are they just still glowing? Are they?
Roll Arcana.
Roll Arcana.
Actually, yeah, Zarek wants to take a look.
Okay. So,
Cheap big
Mel's,
brain.
you don't know much about this kind of magic. But you see that the sigils are not glowing anymore like they were before. You get the set, just based on chain of events, you kind of get the sense that maybe the gem was powering the sigil.
Right.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see what kind it is?
Sure.
Well, this. Yeah.
Ugh.
17. You get pretty much the same. Like, there's
Okay.
some connection between the sigil and the gem and how it was containing this elemental, but you're not exactly sure.
God damn. Holy shit.
The
Okay.
The DC is high. I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah, no, that's...
This is beyond a lot of your understandings.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. DM, I'm sorry. I typed roll to investigate and it just rolled it for me. But can I investigate to see if there's any other like things in this room, valuables or?
You guys pretty much have found anything you're gonna find.
Everything? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was also like, I was gonna take a look at the sigils specifically. I was gonna see if there was anything like written in primordial on it.
So, Marcus, I will say, magical sigils are not a language, so you wouldn't really be able to discern primordial or Auran or anything like that.
Okay.
They're
We're just looking
symbols.
too much into something that doesn't mean too much.
No. This is beyond our current. This like if
This
the
is
dates
beyond
are-
your guys' current understanding of magic.
If we're factoring in dates, then like this shipwreck is like what 100 years old,
At least.
Roughly. Almost 200.
almost 200. So that
Right
was okay. Surfacing back up.
Yep.
As soon as we get back on board the ship, I turn to Zarek and I go, I hold out like a fist for like a fist bump, and I go, "That's for dealing the last blow, my friend."
And then
You
I
return-
hit him. That's for causing the trouble and ending it.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do. We double team this bitch. Like, poof.
Ow! Look,
I'm getting back on the ship.
Look, the journal said that the gem could contain elements. I thought it meant that it needed to be powered by them.
So your solution to that was to fucking try and break it?
I wasn't trying to break it. I was just trying to infuse it with some form of magic. What, you want me to send electricity throughout the water?
Absir kind of like he took the book earlier and like put it into a bag so it wouldn't get wet. And you just see him reading it, and after a while he just goes,
I misinterpreted it, okay?
"It's possible that maybe it's sort of a binding sort of thing."
Yeah. That's what I figured it was, but I thought it would be the crystal itself was to hold the elements, not power something to hold it.
Well, we learned a lot today, and he kind
Yeah.
of closes the book. If it's alright with you, I'm going to be reading this on the way back so I can remember it.
That's quite alright.
No problem with us.
Alright? Also, I'll need to take that gem back with me.
Of course.
Oh,
I
of
mean,
course.
if you, like I said, if you can, reverse it, that'd be amazing.
Right. Alright. And he kind of like looks towards the Lone Star Pirates who are currently like it looks like they had brought out chairs and stuff and we're sitting out on the deck watching you guys and Snom bob up and
Wow.
down earlier.
Bunch of dicks.
Yeah, they are.
Popping a couple beers and just like
Yeah,
watching.
drinking some mead. They're just having a good time.
You know what? Totally fair.
Leon kind of like looks towards you and goes, "We weren't paid for protection. We were paid for travel."
Oh no, absolutely. Like the only thing that I'm asking you is I hope you didn't drink all of it.
He kind of like points towards a keg out towards the side. "Help yourself."
Wonderful. I'll pop on over. I'll grab myself or grab a mug for everybody.
All right. So you guys head back to Slane, with some new information that's not quite clear to you yet, but it's there.
Not quite.
GM, while we're sailing back, can I press digitate the rusty medallion that I found?
Clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, I just try and clean it to get the rust off, see what it looks like.
So you clean it off a little bit. Part of the metal itself is damaged, so it's not going to be extremely clear.
Okay.
But you excuse me. I want you to make a intelligence check.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Oh, jeez.
Although, terrible at. He's smarter than average.
You're smarter than the average
Okay.
Dragonborn.
I am actually. Yeah, take a look
So
at 19.
this symbol you see, it's like sort of a feather, with some Orin filigree on it, and it looks familiar. You remember that Iki had something similar. That's the Aarakocra that Meg was hanging around for a while before they left.
Yeah, I know Iki, but I just don't remember what Iki's item.
He had a similar medallion.
Okay.
Similar, not singular.
I speak Primordial, so do I understand any of the Orin that's on it?
It's not really a language or a phrase. It's more just like decoration.
Okay.
I guess while we're waiting, we don't need to RP this one, but I'll just hop back up to Zarek and pop an identify on.
Oh, sure. Like spellcast identify or history identify?
Just like your magic-y weird.
Okay. I mean, I can ritual cast identify.
So you cast it. It is not magic.
It's not magic. Okay.
Can I roll history while I'm looking at it?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not something you have seen before in your studies.
Damn.
Can I roll religion? I'm not trained in religion, but just in...
Sure.
Do I roll a disadvantage?
Roll
or
the
normal?
whole fucking.
You're not
board.
trained, so I'd say roll a disadvantage.
Yep. Razzle doesn't know the gods.
Oh.
It's pretty.
It's very pretty.
It's
I will,
so pretty.
But it's not magic, so I'm just gonna pop it in my pocket for the moment, and yeah, that's all I need.
Okay.
Oh, and do we those 5 gems that we found earlier? Are we getting one of them each?
Yeah.
Umbra,
Yep.
Or
I'm assuming, yeah.
Each worth 100, and if we're splitting the 1,000 gold, everybody gets 300 gold for this entire mission.
Yes.
Sexy.
350.
Please.
Oh wait, 300. You're right. My math's being stupid. We're just taking someone's share. Oh, I'm sorry. 350.
One of those hundreds is the gem.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Are we doing epilogue stuff?
If you want, it's up to you guys.
I want to put the poster, the wanted poster with Razzle's beautiful art on it, and hang it up on Slane's guild's board.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck 'em, that's why.
What reward is on this wanted poster?
Wait, hang on. It says wanted Asimar, and it's got a picture.
Oh, that's right.
Alive, 1,000 gold. Any information, 10 gold. Report to Mel's of Slipwood's Platinum Scales Guild.
Okay.
I have an epilogue. Just give me 1 second. I just need to go check something inside. Back in.
Okay. Yeah, you put up the poster. Noted. I guess I'll move you guys back to Slane.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. Well, that was a success. Success.
Success.
And
Bells, you alright
It was-
there? Was the boat ride hard for you?
Listen, I'm all seasick, okay?
Yeah, the boat ride was fun.
humiliate
Saying that
ourselves.
language only applies to that one, and he points over to Snuff. He
Like-
definitely had Sussex on this mission.
I like the ground, okay?
And I
keep
learned.
track.
And I learned where my dad, where I'm from, and where my dad comes to. So yay!
Occasionally, he comes to the whorehouse.
Oh, look, he doesn't pay attention. He doesn't. As far as I know, he never really talked much about mom. So you know,
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I'm based on what I've.
Look, he's got to get sexual healing from somewhere.
Ah.
Oh.
Yes, sir. I think Emerald mentioned something about wanting to do a thing, so I can wait around for him, I guess. Unless one of you guys want to do a thing.
Nope, I did my thing.
I guess I mean for Mel's, the only thing I would say is, you know, we both know now know that if we're looking for scrolls, Slane was the wrong place to go to. We got to go to Fabulon.
Avalon.
But hey, one of the back burner world problems is now being worked on. The other one we got a lead on the other one, so I say
Yeah,
progress.
that's true.
Maybe not being worked on.
Yes, progress, definitely. Okay. The next time we find anything that relates to elementals at all, touch nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Marcus is just like poking you in the chest. Touch nothing.
I'm sorry, I thought I
Don't even breathe.
I thought I knew what it was.
Yeah. If it'll help, just to enforce it, I'll eat your shins if you do it.
Both of you roll intimidation.
Okay, cool.
Oh god.
Ew.
Let's see how angry am I at this?
Oh, for once.
Snob's
Yeah,
not
pretty
intimidating, but Marcus, rightfully so, is intimidating.
Yeah. When the rolls are
As now
accurate.
just kind of like intimidates Sarah. He kind of just does a little punt.
Punt snob. There we go. Back
Bitch!
into the water.
Careful, he's feral.
He is feral.
He is, but he doesn't scare Zarek.
But he got
It's
laid!
very bold of you to assume that he's not going to cut your toes off and eat them.
Well, I got a lead on my personal thing, and I don't think I want to go cause
mine.
problems. I think the
yeah.
course of action is just to ask around.
Look,
Just, you know.
the lead on my
Glad
personal
that's
thing is not to ask around either. So, on one of the two things. So,
I mean, the person I'm looking for isn't exactly, well, I hope not, is a mafia individual. The one I'm
Yeah.
looking for just travels around, apparently doing some sort of service.
all I know is one of mine is nobility that visits here, and the other one is less than reputable person. We'll just say that.
So you think we're still not 100% sure on that last.
So,
Well.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
So, if we're done here, Abster kind of gives you guys the rest of the money. I'm
Cool.
going to head back for some relaxation, and then I'm heading home.
Keep
We'll be in touch.
Abster. Let me know when they arrive, please.
Stay out of trouble.
I think you need that advice more than I do, and he'll walk away,
More than likely.
idea.
and he's gone.
Well,
Anything
what
you
time
want
of day
to...
is it?
By now it's about sunset.
Oh, okay. We need to hunker down somewhere
Yeah.
before we walk back.
We can.
Is it
head
okay if
home in
we
the morning.
Yes.
It's like all this want to do is just like back at Slipwood. So is it all right, DM? If,
Yeah, we can yeet over there.
Say we get back to Slipwood.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
And into the future.
Zoop. Fast forward a week, you're back in Slipwood.
I've written down all the events of the journey. It shows Zarek.
Cool.
One of the pictures in the book is Zarek blasting this air elemental with a magic missile. Then the other picture is of me and Mel's bitch slapping the back of the head.
Okay, fair.
Also, apparently, I do not own a token with vision. Thank you.
There we go.
There we
that's it.
go.
Yeah, had to paste you.
So
Alright.
Oh yeah, you might want to check with Gale, because didn't you commission him for some scrolls or something?
I got some stuff ordered. I'll tell you about that.
And oh god, I have to get my shoes!
I'm gonna head to Gale's.
Yeah, I'll follow
Guys,
around
guys,
you.
guys.
So
We're wrapping up.
we need more.
Save it for next game.
More.
Damn.
Also, I notice a lot of tokens are like broken on this map, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
That's weird.
Oh,
Do your epilogues.
Alright.
Who wants to go first?
Well, I did mine.
Well,
Oh
I'm
wait,
sure-
actually, yeah, never mind. Razzle, what are you
Alright.
doing?
Okay, I go back to Gale's. I pay him the last bit of money that I owe him for the Goggles of Night,
Mm-hmm.
which is...
So I will drag night vision goggles to your thing. Yeah, like if you guys are picking up shit, we'll say you picked it up because it's been like a couple of weeks.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll pick up my night vision goggles and that counterspell scroll from him that I got commissioned.
Okay.
And so I'm picking up my platform shoes.
Add that to your inventory.
Yep.
And just put scroll of counterspell in your inventory, Razzle.
How do I add it?
No problem, I can do that. And then the other thing I'll do is I'll go to Zarek and basically say that this is a present for you, but I'm willing to trade it to you for the medallion and something else.
What is a present?
I'm gonna hold on to the counterspell scroll for Zarek, but I want to trade it to him for the medallion and something else. So I'll give him the scroll plus something.
What else do you need?
Well, I'm giving it to you. So if I find another cool item for that boosts to your AC or whatever, give it to you. So I'm just
Oh, I get you.
Okay.
Yeah, if you find the other item, then I will trade it for you.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna hold on to that counterspell scroll.
So you have a scroll of counterspell and Zarek has the goggles of night?
No. He has both, and he's gonna trade the scroll to me when he can find another defensive item for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Nothing else. That's all I needed.
Didn't you want to do sending or something?
Oh no, yes I did. Sorry. Because I sent you that message. I guess one of the days back, I'm gonna cast sending again, and I'm gonna cast it on Cytheri, the Dragonborn, the Silver Dragonborn lady from Yvonne-Dova.
Yeah. What do you say?
I'm gonna say to her, Miss Cytheri, this is Razzle of the Platinum Scales. We met a while ago. Do you know someone named Crispin?
Okay.
He's in Slipwood recently.
Okay, so after a moment you hear back. Hello. It's nice to hear from you again. Thank you for your previous help. Can you describe this person? I don't know anyone by that name.
Or spell slot, and I'll say human man, silver hair, really likes sweets and pastries, might be a dragonborn. In disguise.
Might be a dragonborn in disguise?
That's what that's what he thinks.
Okay.
Dragonborn.
Okay. He was here a day ago. Was asking about the obelisk and wanted to know about local dragons. I didn't speak to him, though.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
That's all I was gonna get out of her, so yeah, that's all I needed. Cool, thank you.
Alright, and I think it is a good time to end.
Oh, sorry. One more for me.
What, Lux? What?
Can I use the scrying ball to find out?
Okay.
Okay.
Use the scrying orb. Roll a d100.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Let me check something with scrying real quick.
That might actually be good.
If
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm thinking of sending, not scrying. So nothing appears to you.
I'll leave it at that. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Now we're done.
Okay, we're done.
Now we're done.
We're done!
People who are muted, you can unmute.
Soon because I got Foundry to work.
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
to go to the NPCs folder
I was there
and
when
said
the
out
elevator
loud.
came around.
And said out loud, I gotta see the bee sluts.
I gotta see these bee
There
sluts.
was a lot of bee sluts.
I was hearing about this at work, couldn't see a damn thing. It's like, I gotta see these bee sluts, I gotta see what's going on.